We're starting early today because I'm going to have to probably do a lot of runs, so I don't want to end up going away too late. So we're starting an hour early. And I think I need to rebuild my, well, at least 2 team members, and then we need Christmas or Goody tomorrow. So you're gonna see what I can get possibly online today. just gonna keep grinding and smashing my head against the wall until something good finally pops out. Get right into it here. If the game wants to start, there we go. So I decided, I think I'm going to do Double Dominator. So we're going to do a Tachyon, and then I already have a Rudolph that I think is usable. I still may try to make a better one, but we're just going to focus on Tachyon. I think Double Dominator and then Oh Goody is probably the play. Try to enable a W if possible, because it's going to be rough. Finals is going to be rough, clearly. And then if I do manage to somehow get a Tachyon and a Rudolph that I like, then I'll go back to Dober until Oh Goody comes out. After sleeping on it also, I think I decided to use my hint books on Christmas Oh Goody, because she's going to be the most viable ace in most cases. So I'm just going to use hint books on the 2 long skills, and then once I have enough for a gold hint discount, I'll use it on Gourmand. I still am going to have to look and see if she's better as a pace or a late overall, but I think regardless, there are going to be times when I build her as a pace, so we'll want a discount on Gourmand. It's friggin' expensive. I despise Biwa. I hate this card so much. Even though she's a little better than Ryan, I may switch to Ryan just to not have the energy downs, because the energy downs are brutal. Immediately hit Night Owl, cool. We're being so inefficient here. Can I get rid of Night Owl, please? Alright. That combined with the energy down from Biwa is harsh. I decided to just take off Rico because she was being annoying. And honestly, the energy save from rare Rico just isn't good enough. If I'm going to run Rico, I should probably borrow Max Limit Break. I've managed to have decent luck without Rico. I still don't feel like she's absolutely necessary, even though a lot of people have been using her. But we'll see. I may throw her back on.
任せたまえよ。積み重ねや繰り返し。任せたまえよ。悩む。
Really wants me to take away it, huh? Okay.
任せたまえよ。積み重ねや。
There we go. There's a speed.
トレーナー。
Speed again. Yep.
張り切っていこう。任せたまえよ。任せたまえよ。積み始めよう。この時任せたまえよ。トレーナー。じゃあやりましょうか。積み重ね始めよう。
Well, it's tempting, but I'm gonna try to not take too many risks here. Probably could have won that though. Why is she being so moody? Let's see, what do we have? We should be able to win that, no problem. I wish I could take that. God damn it. I'm gonna try to fix this mood though. Nice 5? Yeah, of course not. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna take either of those. Her sleeves go crazy. Alright, what are we looking at here? Good amount of stamina. Looks like she does not have Tenno Spring.
今日は何から始めよう。
No, okay, so the longest they have to deal with is Kika Shell. That's a lot easier. Okay, thankfully she does not have Tenno Spring, because I friggin' hate that race.
任せたまえよ。トレー
合体技の練習だ。
I don't need Friendship on Nature. We already got her in Friendship range.
ここまで。
注目の位置。
これが研究の成果さ。やるか。
I want to be in great mood for summer.
トレーナー。
It's a decent wit. There we go. I do want a decent amount of wit on this build, so I don't mind spamming it. Again, probably could win that, but I really don't want to. I want as many skill points as possible. I don't want to miss out on the hotter skill points by taking an L.
また可能性が広がったね。
張り切っていこう。 張り切っていこう。
今日のは
合体技の練習だ。
ごめん。悪くない。
That was okay.
悩む。任せたまえよ。今日。
じゃあやりましょうか。
Alright, hit Maestro. I think with her unique and Maestro, I probably am okay with a little bit less stamina than usual. Just gonna keep spamming wit. I want a good amount of wit here. I want the skill points. I'd rather take power, but I want the skill points. I want as many skill points as I can grab here.
この完璧。
注目の位置。
これが研究の成果。
Alright, there's Triple Crown. Easy. I mean, it is Tachyon. We don't have Arima, but we hit 700 before Arima, which I mean is pretty easy with her. Do I want Corner Adept? There's only one hint. I think it's better than 15 skill points, though, if I end up taking Curvature. Although I prefer It's On to Curvature if I have to pick. This gets me a little bit of wit. It's alright. We can still get Curvature from Kita-san, potentially. We're looking alright on speed for now. Just not hitting power, like, ever. I was hoping I'd get a decent amount of power here, too. Speed's still better. I may go power here. It's like a lot more gains on speed, though, because of her bonus. Oh, wait. I'll make sure that we're where we want to be on speed, and then we can spam power. At least we're still getting power bonus. You never know. Kita-san just decides to go on vacation towards the end of the run, then we end up not getting enough power somehow. Or not getting enough speed somehow. Speed's more important. Ah, the tissues. Yeah, I can just immediately fix mood. That's alright. I'm starting to get a little concerned about stamina. It's a bit lower than I expected it to be, just because we haven't hit any good power turns. Gold inspiration sometimes means nothing. I got good discounts. I'm gonna start taking power and stamina a bit since we're over 900. That's probably worth gambling on. It's only a 20%. That's big gains. Again. Well, I guess we really don't have to care about speed at this point. Just focus stamina and power.
これが研究の成果さ。全身にね。さあ実験開始だよ。また可能性が広がったね。
Power is not terrible, but it could be better. I'll see if I can get
やりましょうか。
something better on the next 3. Okay, we can pop a gauge on stamina too, make sure that that's not an issue. Now, that's why we're having issues with power. I didn't realize Rice wasn't in friendship, so.
今日の完璧に合わせます。
This is pace, right? Nah, I think I'm gonna build her as a late. Although I don't want to lose 10 energy. At least we get some power out of it.
完璧に合わせます。
I want the power. I do need a little more stamina. We're starting to get close to the end here. This does fill up another gauge. I do want power. I really need more stamina, unfortunately.
始めよう。 全身に熱を。
注目の一番。
これが研究の成果さ。
Stamina 15. Yeah, sure. There's a good power turn. That's what we're looking for. Thank you, nature. Perfect timing. Now we got power here for sure.
お願いします。
この状態で。
Here's a decent wit turn. I think I'd rather try to focus power, so I'll rest. See if we can hit gauges on power.
この完璧な。
注目の一。
これが研究の成果さ。 全身にね。
注
Should I get discounts on recovery? I'm gonna make sure I can afford Maestro and It's On. I don't know if I'm gonna have quite enough for Curvature or It's On with that, but hopefully. And for sure I want to take all of this stuff, so... Yeah, we'll just go for it. We'll see what we got at the end here. Hopefully I can win this. See how bad it is, because I only got 8th. Yeah, coin flip, maybe. See if we get lucky here. Nice. Okay, we get the skill points. Yeah, we max out speed regardless. Can hit a power there, sure. Got It's On, good. Yeah, we'll hit 700 stamina. I'm hoping I can hit at least 800 power here. I should switch her to late now that I got all the skills on her. But I probably don't need to care until the final. Another good power, so we can take that. Yeah, I would like a good wit too, but... I hit 800 here. I don't think we'll quite hit 800 with this, but we'll be pretty close. So it's not the worst, and then we definitely don't have to worry about stamina. I might just get lucky and gamble on power if I roll another power on the last turn. Actually, we might hit 800 here with this and the final. I think we do. Alright, not terrible, not terrible. Minimum threshold, but solid. Just unfortunately no S aptitude. But mainly here for the debuffs. Switch her to late, so I don't forget. Okay, we can get a little bit of extra wit, sure. More wit is good. Yeah, solid stats. If we'd hit S aptitude on something, this would be it. I would just call it. That's still 100% usable. So nice. I'm gonna run it back, try to get a good run with an S aptitude, but at least we got the usable dominators already. See if I can get something better. She's definitely easy to build. This deck definitely works, so. Good to know. And she's got a pretty easy career. I think we were undefeated there. And I do have plenty of points. We can take It's On, and then what else? What else do I want? Frenzied Front I don't really like that much. I would have preferred just like Hesitant Front. We do have Murmur. Could take Murmur. Or Gaze. Take Steadfast. Debuff or buff is the question. I could take Ignited Speed, actually. I can afford it. Ignited Speed might not be a bad take. I'm gonna go with that. Not the best sparks, but very solid first try here. Usually don't get this title, I guess I'll rock that. It's not like the best, but solid. Does its job. You can tell I haven't run Tachyon in a long time. That's the first Hadu run I've done. Run it back, see if we can get luckier, but I'm already happy with that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the one that I used. Let's see. I think I'm gonna try swapping out Biwa for Ryan just because the the energy down events are horrible. I think I'm happy with everything else. He just wants to give me nothing but wit here. At least we get a no-rest pre-debut. Holy crap. Sure, alright. There we go, there's a speed. That's one, a little bit more. Just a little bit. Let me see the usable speed again. Thank you, perfect. There, now I'm less worried about the debut. Practice perfect, thank you.
積みかいいとも
I hope I'm not getting sick. I've been coughing a lot today. But it could also just be the humidity. It's been raining for a lot. And the air is extremely wet. And I think it's giving me phlegm. Why does this have to be a mood down, bro? I want the skill points. At least we get some. Good timing, thank you, random event. -5, there we go.
仕上がりとしてここは負けられない。検証完了だ。 状ああやらなく興奮してきたよ。
I get some corner adept out of that at least.
悪くな
I
い。
don't think I have a very high chance of hitting turf. I do have a 3-star turf there, 3-star
実験
turf
開始と
there.
いこう。
Yeah, no medium, so best we can get is just 3-star turf, but there's a decent chance. I got 3-star on a parent and a grandparent.
ここは負けられ
これが研究の成果さ。やるからには突き詰めよう。
じゃあやりましょうか。
Speed is not an issue. I'll take as much power as I can get.
悩む。完璧に合わせます。気分も乗って。
ここは負けられ
これが研究の成果さ。完璧に合わせます。
Rather be in great mood, but
やるからに
yeah, I think I'll just go to great mood.
行こう。
Unfortunately, I don't like missing that turn, but
早く。
seems like it's pretty easy to get max speed on her.
さあ実験開始だよ。
私たちの勝利ね。
今日の
じゃあやりましょうか。
こ
張り切っていこ
今日のはいいとも。始めよう。
It's tempting. It's good unity. 19% is usually pretty safe, but you never know.
う。さあ
Alright,
レッツ
cool.
マッスル。
Yeah, it's good unity there. Yeah, no triple crown this time. Lost by a neck. Good, hit Maestro again. Not getting screwed. A little bit more behind on speed this run than last one. Alright, can we not hit tissues this time? Alright, well, at least it's not tissues again. Surface, maybe? Gold again. Surface, let's go. Now we just need to not get screwed on speed. And these 30 rolls, ew. We got a really good discount on Tether, so Dominator's gonna be nice and cheap. Oh, plus 25 speed on that? That was an interesting event. And 15 energy isn't the worst for 25 speed. Alright. So we're only 50 below where I want to be for second summer. Not terrible. Still looking pretty viable here. Just we need a little bit of speed luck. I got into Group A yesterday, and I haven't done any entries yet. I'm trying to get a decent Tachyon, and then I might do some Dober runs. But I don't like my team for round 2. We got really lucky getting into Group A yesterday, and then just got like wiped on every other entry. So I'm gonna do some rebuilds here, but doesn't really matter because we got Christmas O Goody coming before finals. So I just have to rush to build a Christmas O Goody tomorrow before finals. So for now, I'm just trying to get a good Simply Rudolph and Agnes Tachyon hybrid ace debuffer with Dominator and some other speed debuffs for finals. So if we can get this run to work, I'm happy with this Tachyon because we got Turf S. And then I may try to rebuild Simply Rudolph, although I'm relatively happy with the one that I already have. And then I'm still going to work on Dober. So if I can get a Dober ace, then we can just run those 3 for the entries today. And then I'll just build Christmas O Goody tomorrow. I'm liking the Tachyon is really easy. Her career is easy. She's really easy to build. I think this is definitely the way to go. I think having 2 speed debuffers is going to help out a lot for finals, potentially. I want them to have a chance at winning, so I want them to be hybrid. I need speed, but I want power, and I do need a bit more stamina, so... I want to, but I need speed. Unfortunately. We got level 5 speed at least, that helps. It's decent for no friendship, sure. It's 19, I'll risk it. There we go. Speed's still just a little bit under where I want it. I prefer coming out of Second Summer with 1,000, but we're close. Wit's fine. Fast Learner would be fantastic to hit. Unfortunate. Just because it's good unity. Ah, these 30s are gonna kill me. You're having really good efficiency, and then the 30s are just killing it. We do have higher power than last time, but speed I'm starting to worry about. And then I do need a bit more stamina. I hit 30 energy like 4 times this run, just rough. Man, it's giving me good power, but I have to take speed. Honestly, power there might have not been a bad idea to get the stamina out of it. I can get some stamina there. Still okay, not as good as last turn though. Really, I need the speed. Yeah, looks like this run's not as good as the last one, unfortunately. That sucks. Oh well. Keep trying. I got a good chance at hitting Turf S on these.
注目の一番人気。
これが研究の成果さ。
I don't fully understand you, but if you're asking if I got into Group A, yeah, no, I got into Group A. I got into Group A yesterday. Yeah, I got level 5 Tachyon. So she gets level 6 unique. Or 5-star. I got 5-star Tachyon. Dang, I should have taken skills. It's alright, this run's cooked anyways. Even if I can get the speed I want, we're cooked on stamina. I'm still gonna run it back. Last run was already usable, I just want to see if I can get something slightly better. Yeah. Unfortunate. Just a little bit of bad luck on training, but... Still maybe get a parent out of this. Got an okay chance for 3-star Spark. We get screwed on Swinging Maestro anyways. I don't remember hitting the Swinging Maestro event. I think Rice... No, we did hit it. Okay, yeah. So, just get a little bit screwed on training, unfortunately. I can try to get some green sparks here. Actually, Winter Runner would be worth for the next Chammy. Let's see. Wouldn't mind Tether Sparks. If I use her for a parent, actually probably would be for a Pace Chaser more than a Late Surger. Either be for a debuffer or for for a Pace Chaser, so that's fine. Nimble's good to get sparks on. Let's see, what else? I guess Subdued and, well, end closers usually don't have stamina issues. I don't think the stamina ones are really worth. Could just go for sparks on Ignited, but it's kind of mid. I don't really like it that much. Yeah, I guess Recovery wouldn't be bad. It's too bad I didn't get like Hydrate or something. I don't think I had any way to roll it. I guess I could get Tokyo. Tokyo does come up a decent amount. I think the next one is Tokyo, so wouldn't be bad. Try to get some sparks on these. Dude, it's always 1-star guts. It's always 1-star guts. We got the 3-star unique, which is nice. I kind of wanted this to be a Pace Chaser parent, though. So the Late Surger is kind of mid. It's almost usable. The 3-star unique makes it a little bit tempting. What was this give again? Nakayama. Yeah, it's still not the best. Almost usable. It's unfortunate. We're just a little bit short on these. We did get better power, but a little bit too short on the stats for me to consider it better than the last run. It's doable. It's definitely doable. Just need things to line up. I think I am liking Ryan more than Biwa just because Biwa gives us energy down events, which are really annoying. Yeah, I got really lucky with Ryan. I have a 9-star power Ryan. One of my few 9-star parents. And my other ones are stamina, so I was really happy that I was able to land power on that one. I see corn or something, Kita-san? Straight away, ew. Indonesia's cool. I don't know too much about it. I know you got good food, and I know all of the Hololive Indonesia members are like super talented. I don't know where the hell they're finding them, but they're like the most talented members. So you guys are doing something right. And I know your country is a pain in GeoGuessr because of the 2 islands. You could get the country right and still get a horrible score. Or is that Malaysia? Is it Malaysia? I haven't done GeoGuessr in a while. Is that Malaysia that I'm thinking of? You're right next to each other. I get them confused. It might be Malaysia that I'm thinking of. They look similar. Just turns into like plant guesser. You gotta know the trees. And a little bit of the architecture. I need to watch more GeoGuessr stuff. I haven't watched GeoGuessr content in a really long time. I used to know so much, even though I never played it. I used to be able to like get Russia just from the trees because I memorized the tree map. I lost all of it. I don't remember any of it. It's been way too long. But knock it off with the 30s, dude. The 30 energies are run killers. The problem is I don't really have good guts cards. Like, I've been considering guts builds, but every time I look at my guts cards, I'm just like, these suck. Wow, that's a hell of a win there. If I had one more copy of Special Week and Grass Wonder Guts cards, I would heavily consider it. But at their current limit break, they're just kind of, I don't know. I don't like it. Oh yeah, I'm pulling the crap out of that banner. I'm going to try really hard to max limit break it, but there is a rerun that comes up pretty quickly. So if it ends up like I have the worst luck ever and I can only pull a couple copies after like 400 rolls, then I'm just going to call it and go on the rerun because I don't want to be spending like $1,000 on a single card this month. Especially because I'm rolling on Christmas Oguri, Fine Motion, and Tamamo Cross before that. So, like, this month might be a little rough, but I'm going to try. Hopefully I get lucky. I've tried the Haru Guts card. I don't really like it that much. The only time when I really like using it is if I need, like, it's good for longs, because you can get another gold recovery out of it if you use her team name, which is kind of nice, but as far as, like, stats, it never really seems to work out for me. And then, of course, she gives no skills. But she is really good for the team name. But you can also use Rice, so yeah, it really depends on what build you're going for. But if you're not taking power cards and you take Super Creek, then Haru is good if you need 2 gold recoveries. I mean, I have the rare one, but it's kind of mid. I was using it. But this deck seems to be working without Rico. I'm considering there is a Rico rerun. I may roll in the Rico rerun.
興奮してきたよ。
ここは負けられない一番人。
この結果、実験は成功だね。
For me, the Fukukitaro card is definitely a priority because it basically is a PAL card. These 30s are gonna kill this run. I cannot keep hitting 30 energy.
合体技の練習だ。
このか
ここは負けられない。
これが研究の成果さ。
Yeah, but I'm building her as late Surger.
お願いします。
この状態
Dude, you gotta stop it with the 30s. This is horrible RNG on these rests.
全身に熱を。さあ、実験開始だよ。
ナイスたちの勝ちだね。
こっちのじ。
張り切っていこう。
Pretty sure this run's already cooked. I've hit like 5 plus 30. Like every rest has been a plus 30. It's so bad.
悪くない。今日の
合体技の練習だ。
この状。悪くない。完璧に合わせます。積みか任せたまえよ。
合体技の練習だ。
この完璧。
Looks like I'm still on track on speed, so maybe we're not entirely cooked, but it's not looking great.
実験は成功だね。
I still need to hit S aptitude on second inspiration here, or else we're done anyways, because it won't be better than the first run that I had today.
この状態で。
Dude, 30 every time.
高速
Why are you like this?
行こうか。悩む。
張り切っていこ
全身にね。さあ実験開始だよ。また可能性が広がったね。悩む。
う。合体技の練習だ。
Raffle, please. Hamburg steak. Carrot again. At least it's not tissues.
始めよう。完璧に合わせます。トレーナー君いいとも。この状態
Finally not a 30.
この完
Yeah, speed's okay. Everything else is kind of low.
注目のいく。
これが研究の成果さ。
Turf S, please. Turf S, please.
ああ、興奮してきたよ。
Dang. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be better than the first run.
合体技の練習だ。
さて、
合体技の練習だ。
この状態。今日
じゃあやりましょうか。
さて、任せたまえよ。全身
注目のいく。
これが研究の成果さ。この完璧なし。さあ実験開始だよ。また可能性が広がったね。
Only rank 10, that's rough.
こっちの順。
合体技の練習だ。
始めよう。今日 完璧に合わせます。
じゃあやりましょうか。
トレーナー
張り切っていこう。
Should be good on speed now.
じゃあやりましょうか。お願いします。
全身に熱を感じる
Spam power and see if I can get stats a little higher than that first run, potentially.
ここは負けられ
If I can get higher power, this will be better.
これが研究の成果さ。
Oh, a little bit more power, thank you.
この状態
They hit 30. I think we've hit maybe 350s this entire run. Everything has been 30. It's so rough.
レッツマッスル。
This run could have been so much better if we just had better rests.
お願いします。
この完璧な
注目の
これが研究の成果さ。全身に熱を感じ
We're cooked on this. Actually, considering we're only 10th, it's better than I expected. Guess I'll still take these. Let's see. Get any good late surger stuff? We got fighter. I don't think I'm gonna have enough mid race for tail held high, unfortunately. I do like all I've got. I do like fighter. And if we can win this. And do it's on. Kita-san gypped us on Professor Curvature, so. Yeah, it's either gonna be it's on or just like, I don't know, friggin' outer swell and ignited speed. God damn it, Kita-san, why you like this? Let's see if the predictions are lying. You lie to me? Are you lying to me? It's lying to me. I should switch her to late now that I got skills. Let's just try to get as much power as possible. Does fill up a gauge here. Get a little bit extra from Etsuko. Let's see if we hit a good power turn.
注目の一番人気17番アグネスタキオ
これが研究の成果さ。
Still not the best, but we did hit a good power turn.
さあレッツマッスルここは負けられない
Still not entirely convinced this run's better than the first one, though. I think we do have a bit more power. I'll have to check. Yeah, I didn't even hit It's On, so definitely no. I guess just for sparks. I like tail-held high sparks. Unfortunate. Almost usable. Almost usable.
目指す場所は遠いが
At least these runs are easy.
十分さ。
I don't mind doing this one over and over again.
モデルと走り
アグネスタ
Like out of toughness 30s, but at least it's only 10 carats per run. You get like 75 every day. I gotta buy another daily carrot pack also, but that's giving you like what, 7 runs a day. Still, it's not like I don't mind paying carrots for it. I thought it was gonna be more expensive.
さあ
ああ興奮してきたよ。いいとも。積み
Gotta
重
get
ね
a tiny bit luckier. These runs are pretty consistent. Yeah, I bought the last batch of carrots I bought from the website because you get the extra like 500 per batch.
やるからには。いいとも。この状態。任せたまえよ。積み始めよう。任せたまえよ。この状
I'd say it's worth it, especially if you haven't bought the 3 limit ones that give you like 7,500 for $70, because you get even more.
いいとも。
Honestly, if you're not gonna buy the $70 packs, then it's probably not worth buying carrots at all.
面白そうだ。
Or at least just buy the daily pack, because the daily pack's cheap.
いいとも。
Unfortunately, it doesn't give you paid.
この状態で走る。
30s with Night Owl. That happened first run and it was fine though. If it happens early, it's like whatever.
注目の一番
What you don't want is that to happen late in a run. Then you're cooked.
体温し始めよう
Fast learner would be fantastic. No, all right.
じゃあやりましょうか
Extra training, perfect. All right, let's see if we can get rid of Night Owl with this. Dang.
この状態ふん
That she fails. Practice perfect. God damn it. Well, not off to a good start, but a little bit of bad luck early can be alright. Let's try to get rid of it this way then.
今日の私はい
Cured
つ
practice poor and not Night Owl. God damn it.
じゃあやりましょうか
I mean, I'm hyped for Gamba. I'm not excited about how many potentially how many runs I'm gonna have to do. Hopefully, I can get a goodie quickly. Let's try to get rid of Night Owl again. Thank you, finally.
面白そうだ
I should be getting free rolls.
悩むことは
So you can still gamble for it with the free rolls.
張り切っていこ
At least I think so. Maybe no. I think actually no. We don't get it for Christmas Oguri, do we? We get it for Tamamo Cross and Machikani Fuku Kitaru. So yeah, you might be cooked on Christmas Oguri, which is not the character you want to be cooked on. I would suggest spending money on it.
完璧なさあ実験開始だよ
Side games might be generous though and still give out carrots or something. We do have the event, so you can get some carrots from the event. Might just get lucky. I pulled plenty of characters with just like 20 rolls. And a few on just free tickets. It definitely happens.
さて張り切っていこ
Definitely not off to a good start here, but the second half of the run is more important than the first half. I wish I had a little bit higher friendship on some of these cards, though.
う検証完了だこの完
注目の位置
検証完了だ悩むことは任せたまえよ
Gold sometimes means nothing.
ああ興奮してきたよ
No S aptitude, kind of mid-stat gains. Useless uniques that I'm not going to
早
take.
く理論の証明がしたい
Not a good gold.
ここは負けられ
これが研究の成果さ 今日張り切っていこうこれ張り切っていこう全身
ここは負けられ
これが研究の成果さ この状態悩む任せたまえよ
Good. Get Biko in a friendship right before summer. Might get lucky here.
全身に熱を感じるさあ実験開始だよまた可能性が広がったね
I mean, you could save it for Machikon. We're going to get free rolls on her. Just remember that there is a reroll banner for her, and as characters get added to the pool, rolling Christmas Okuri off banner becomes less and less likely. So the longer that time goes on, the less likely you are to get her. So I would still highly recommend, if you can, rolling on the rate up banner.
「完璧に合わせます」今日任せたまえよ積み重ね トレーナーや
お願いします
全身に熱
注目の一番
これが研究の成果さ
So I noticed that we're getting carrots for races now all of a sudden. I don't know when that started. But see, occasionally you get carrots for races during career now, which is nice. I'm thinking that might be, did we get the triple crown there? It might be for stuff like that. Like, you get the triple crown, you get some carrots.
合体技の練習だ合体技の練習だ
完璧に合わせます
お願いします
Oh, it's a length thing? Yeah, because we got distance win there.
この完璧なしさあ実験開始だよまた可能性が広がったねトレーナー
合体技の練習だ
Yeah, good raffle, please. Hamburg steak? Hot spring ticket? Nah, at least it's not tissues. Well, if I take this, then we're good on speed.
張り切っていこう
Still only wants to give me speed. I may just rest, actually, because I really want to hit some power turns and some wit, and I'm fine with 900 before second summer.
やるから
The power turn kind of sucks here. You get the same exact amount of power from speed, so I guess we do
張
speed.
り切っていこう
These power turns suck. And I guess we're just going to be way over the speed that we need, so we're definitely good on speed. Still looking for Turf S. Please, please, Turf S, please. Unfortunate. Good amount of stamina there, though. That was a good stat roll, at least. These power rolls suck. Getting like the worst friggin' power gains.
合体技の練習だ
At least we're not hitting 30 energy every friggin' turn now. Alright, we get Maestro, good.
トレーナー
Get some wit, good.
やりましょうか。
Get a level up on power. Maybe that'll help. Practice perfect. Alright. It just really wants to give me speed. I guess speed and rest, and we just really don't have to care about speed anymore. The mood down right before summer. Why? Why you do this to me?
ここは負けられ。
これが研究の成果さ。さあ実験開始だよ。
Rank 5 speed that I really don't need.
高速
This power is still awful.
じゃあやりましょうか。
So look at that. It's the same without friendship. Wild. Guess I'll do it here just to fill up Haru's gauge.
いいとも。高速
These are the worst friggin' power turns. I could immediately pop the gauge, I guess. I don't know if I should just get the mood up.
悪くない。
See if I can hit something better. Unfortunate. I could get some stamina.
面白そうだ。
My power cards do not want to cooperate.
完璧に合わせます。
There we go. The spirit gauges want to cooperate. Finally, there's a power.
あ、レッツマッスル。
はい。
Now we're looking better.
注目の一。
これが研究の成果さ。
Please just show me nothing but wit and power for the rest of the run. That would be perfect. It's not the wit and power that I'm wanting. Mm, 5 energy for 30 skill points. Yeah, sure.
やるからに。
There's wit at least.
合わせます。
I want a little bit more wit. I could just overdo speed because I do get power bonus from it, but I want the stamina. I do want wit. We may get to a point where I'll just overmax speed for the power bonus just to get this higher. Yeah, I need a tiny bit more stamina.
これが研究の成果さ。
How bad do we look? See if it lies. Did I get like any late surger skills? I got like nothing for late surger. That's unfortunate. I got a few mediums. Not the greatest skills here, but I could still maybe make it work. It's too bad I'm not running her as pace, because head-on is good. I should switch her to late. For this, she'll do better as late. With the uniques. Thank you for not lying this time. Alright, we hit level 5 power, so maybe we get lucky with some power turns. That's something. You get it's on, that's good. Go wit here and see if we can get a good power for last turn. That's at least something. Gets me to 700 stamina. You get a little bit over 900 power. Hit wet conditions. I could take wet conditions since I'm kind of short on skills otherwise. We're going to want it's on for sure, so I'll go ahead and take that. And then I'm going to watch this because I want to go grab a drink real quick. So I'll let this ride. You want to load? There we go. Alright, I will be right back.
行われる阪神レース場芝 2000URA ファイナルズ決勝16人の馬娘たちが挑みます。1番人気はもちろんこの子ビターグラッセ。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子リトルココン。ここまで無敗三冠馬娘アグネスタキオン。現在3番人気。実力は間違いなく上位です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは10番ハッピーウィーク搭載帝王。先頭をかけます。10番2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはビターグラッセ。14番3番手内からハッピーウィーク当選上段。5番手さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。10番早くも先頭に躍り出た。続きました14番さらにはビターグラッセ。後ろ当選上段外でハッピーウィーク。
See if she can proc the loot off and digital uniques here.
アグネスタキオン外から行く2コーナー回って向こう正面。先頭は依然10番2馬身リード。続いて14番3番手ビターグラッセ。差がなくハッピーウィーク
Should be nearly guaranteed.
少し後ろから搭載帝王。少し離れてアグネスタキオン。そしてそのうち4番さらにはウイニングチケット。少し離れてリトルココン。それを見るようにグラスワンダーその外並んで15番。さ
さあ可能性を導き出そう。
その外並んで2番後方2番手に7番そして最後方16番
She might be a little too far ahead for hitting the others. She doesn't need it though.
これは大胆な作戦。波乱の展開になりそうです。
まもなく第4
This is winning with stats.
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
アグネスタキオンここで抜け出した。さあ熾烈な坂2川の舞台はこれから坂があるビターグラスホイッスルあるアグネスタキオン速い速いもはや独走状態残り200速い速いアグネスタキオン足色は衰えない先頭は
Wasn't expecting her to get that much distance off of her unique,
アグ
but
ネスタキオンこれは
she doesn't need anything else. Easy dub.
他の追随
これが研究の成果さ。
I think that is potentially better than the first run, although the skills are a little bit weaker. We'll see what we can put together here. I mean, I could take this, but I don't think we're going to be toward the front of the final corner very often, so probably not worth. Wet's probably worth. Could also take curvature. Curvature and it's on. Might not be bad to have. Might be a little too much mid-race, though. We might miss Dominator. Still think it's probably the best take, so I'll go ahead and take that. If I could afford Nimble, I would take that too, but I think, I feel like no stopping me isn't the greatest here. It seems like Nimble's worth taking for this one, but no stopping me is kind of not worth the points. Although Professor Curvature is expensive. Could I afford something else if I took that? I might be able to afford, like, yeah, that probably won't proc. Yeah, medium... These are cheap. I wish I could afford both. Slightly inefficient use of points if I do it this way. If I do just take Nimble. It actually might be a little bit better. Is there another medium that's decent? Not really. I mean, I could take medium corners. We got like a ton of mid-race. I guess without this, it's not. Yeah, it's a little bit less, actually, but then we do get Nimble. Might be a better combo here. Slightly inefficient on points, but... see if I don't. Could also take Focus. I don't think late start is much of an issue with this build. Plus, it's probably not going to happen that often, considering the relatively decent wit. And I could take a stamina debuff, but I don't really like them. It's unfortunate that I don't have another speed debuff. That's the only thing that potentially makes the other build better. Because we have a lot of Taiki shuttles, and I did get Hesitant Pace Chasers on top of Dominator, so we hit Pace Chasers extra hard. I think I'll do that. This one definitely has a lot higher power, which I like. Fortunately, still not a usable parent. You get undefeated again. Yeah, I don't get this title very often. Rock that one on this one too. Yeah, this one is overall better than the first run. Just a little bit
可能性は十分さ
not as good in skills. Did not get lucky skill rolls. If we compare it, see here at least I have hesitant pace. Still not the greatest skills, honestly. This one actually might be better, just missing hesitant pace. But like I like having the weight higher power. We do at least have nimble. And a little bit more mid-race. Hard to say. Let's see, wit's 770. This one does have higher wit as well, 50 higher wit. And a little bit more stamina, but 700 is probably good on a late with both of these. Yeah, 800 power compared to 937 with double circle wet conditions. I think this is probably better. I do want to test them, but I don't really have a third. It was this one, yeah. This one's actually able to win, surprisingly. I guess I could give S-rank Grass another shot. She wasn't performing well in round 1, but like, I don't know, maybe she'll suddenly decide to do well. Or I could try a Grass rebuild, I guess. Get Digital's unique on her also. We could try the triple Dominator. Could be kind of funny.
達成確認を忘れずにな
アグネスタキオンだ
プラスワンだ
So I want to try out the Rudolph and the Tachyon together, but I don't really have a third 8. I don't want to run like Summer Mario. The wit is just devastating. It's so bad, and Runaway Suzuka on her own, it's just not worth running, I don't think. I just don't have another ace. None of my other ace builds were working out. I could take a look. I mean, I thought they had potential. They just weren't working out. I do have Tether on this one. This one's got like okay stats, just the wit is kind of mid. This one's got Tether, wet conditions. I don't know if she ever hits shooting though. That's the issue. I think this is kind of a waste. It's still kind of low wit. Unfortunately, I didn't get Dominator on this grass. This one I didn't take uniques because I just gave up on the run. Although honestly, maybe I should have just taken it. Yeah, maybe I'll give grass a shot. See if I can build a decent grass and take Dominator. Use the same parents here. And what are her bonuses? Pretty much the same, so I can rock the same deck. Just might need a little bit more stamina. I don't think it's worth taking a stamina card though. She gets a power bonus, so we might be able to get really good power. Yeah, I'm just gonna try the same deck. Same parents, same deck.
この温かな感覚は
I want to see what the triple Dominator does.
始めましょう
Of course, I think it'll be rare that we actually hit it on all 3.
頑張りますね 進む始めましょう 進む。始めましょう。疲れているみたいです。この手いつもお任せを。進む。参りましょう。いつも頑張りますね。進む。始めましょう。準備は頑張りますね。なんだかここは負けられやりました。この疲れ始めましょう。今日はお任せを。早く始めましょう。今日は参りましょう。準備は張り切っていこう。お任せを。今日はね始めましょう。疲れている。
完璧に合わせます。
このお任せを。今の私ここは負けられ不甲斐なさで。
Yes, what are you doing? I guess we didn't have too many good speed turns there. We're getting good efficiency on the friendship games though. But I think we're gonna have a fan. Yeah, we're having a fan issue now, just irritating.
とって参りましょう。
keep focusing friendship. Just get everybody into friendship as quickly as possible so I don't have to worry about it. I think nature was kind of behind, so I'll take the points. Yeah, that gets nature 1 turn away now. Yeah, we could just get her online, and then Rice, I think, is 1 turn away also, so that'll be everybody. Don't be friggin' moody. Oh, I would like to get Rice, but I do need some speed. Can catch Rice soon. Should be everybody now. We're pushing it on races, so I'm gonna have to take a look here. Hopefully we can just W this. Not have an issue. 3800 is probably safer, but yeah, second on here is still fine. Still gets us more. -10? Hey. The 30. It's alright, she at least hit some 70s. Yeah, more speed. Teeny tiny bit behind on speed, but we can easily make that up with her bonus. I think I will take the wit on this one just because it's +20 to a stat that I want decently high. Unfortunately, still not getting lucky on Fast Learner. Fast Learner would be very nice on these builds. I guess technically Fast Learner is always nice. Medium B. Yeah, medium B. Ew. Oh, she's medium B. I didn't realize I needed medium sparks on her. I'll have to run this back. There's no way I can hit medium A. Still could be useful for a mile. Just means I don't need to care about stamina. That's unfortunate. I can't use these parents then. I don't think I have either a Rudolph or a digital with medium sparks. So that makes things a little bit difficult. I guess right now we're building a mile grass for the future. a huge fan issue from
何を
doing badly on that, so this run might just be cooked anyways.
注目の一番
Might not even matter. Alright, well, now I can take a crappy race.
疲れている
Guess I could have taken one of these later on. Yeah, I guess that means I can just do this on the last turn. We're probably fine.
合体技の練習だ
That really sucks. I don't think that I have any good parents to get medium sparks on her.
ご機嫌
じゃあやりましょうか ここは負けられ
やりました
How the hell is she medium B? I did not remember her being medium B.
なんだか力が
注目の一
不甲斐なさでいっぱいです
She has so many medium races in her career. How is she not medium A?
準備
さあレッツマッスル
なんだか
注目の一番
She's long A. She's mile A, long A, medium B. What a weird spread.
ですよ
It doesn't even make sense.
いつも冷静に
I think I have to just go for it. This run is absolutely cooked regardless, so. We just gamble.
当然の結果です
Like, honestly, if I was going for a mile build, I'd probably run guts with her. Unfortunately, I can't even use her guts card, which is like one of the better ones. Oh, what happened there?
張り切っていこう完璧に合わせます
準備は
Are super behind on speed.
お願いします
早く
合体技の練習だ
いつもお任せを さて行きましょうか
doubtful that I hit 900 before second summer, but maybe? Sure, it's still 27. 28, whatever. I got pretty close to 900 actually, and then she hits the 30 before summer. Thanks. Thanks. Worst timing possible. At least now we can finally win mediums. So maybe I'll fish for a better speed here, since we're low on energy. I do want more wit, so yeah, we can spam wit. 25 still isn't bad, but I think I'm just gonna do wit again. Yeah, still didn't want to give me any speed. I got wit pumped up nicely though. Still doesn't want to give me speed. Wit it is. There's some speed. Right, well, we got potential for a parent run here at least. Unfortunately can't get medium sparks. Could get turf sparks. 3-star turf is always nice. It's actually better than distance in a way because it's more flexible. Alright, so we definitely get the spark potential at least. I'll just have to figure out a parent that I can get medium A with. I think power is going to be too low on this run for me to want to use it anyways, so would have ran it back regardless. Do I just take these? I'm probably not. I don't know about power. I don't think it's going to get high enough for me to be okay with it. And wit's also lower than I want it to be. I think I might just call this a parent run. Which means in the future, firm is good to have. I want on your left, actually. Gonna want Dominator. Yeah, maybe I just take this for now. Yeah, why the hell she has Dominator and she has a bunch of medium races and she isn't medium A? What the? I didn't realize grass was so friggin' cursed. Why does grass have a cursed default build? The hell, Psy Games? What are you doing? I feel like this has happened to me before, where I just completely forget that she's medium B. Why would somebody with Dominator be medium B? Seriously gonna give a character with medium B medium skills? The hell's wrong with you? Let's see. Gets to 50. It'll be like 64, so we wouldn't quite max speed. Yeah. Definitely a parent run here. I don't think it really matters what I take, but I guess I should maybe. I don't know. Should I rest and see if I can get a better turn here? Just for the hell of it? Yeah, sure. Yeah, if I was building her for Mile, I would take like Ryan or something anyways. Get the power sparks instead of the stamina sparks. The last turn here is terrible. I could max out speed. Doesn't make a difference. See if she can even win this. She should with these stats. Yeah. That's probably why I had, yeah, I think I probably used Taiki Shuttle to get the medium on that other grass, the S rank one that I have. And that's why all she has is Rudolph's unique. That's it. Wish I could afford Tail Held High. It'd be nice to get sparks for that, but I'm a little short. Yeah. No parentage. They get the 3-star unique, but nothing else worth, so. On the glue truck you go. Now I need to figure out parentage to actually get her to medium A. What do we have? I guess I do have a medium here. It's not as good. Still has a turf 3-star. So I guess I could try this one. But at least gets her to medium A, so we can try to make this work. gonna run it back. Use my last toughness 30. Hopefully we get lucky.
さあ
Because I'm kind of sick of doing runs at this point. I'm starting to get burnt out.
進む頑張りますねいつも
Get corner recovery right off the bat. That's nice.
準備は始めましょう
Practice perfect early. Nice.
参りましょう
Nature giving me another turn to work with here. Ooh, I actually kind of want to take that for the Unity. Yeah, it's good early Unity.
いつも頑張りますねこの程度
Again,
お任せを
a lot of Unity on Wit. And good friendship on that one.
疲れお任せをこの手お任せを
It's letting me not rest.
さて
Surprisingly. Jeez.
お任せを
I think that was no rest. I thought I was going to have to rest there. Nice learner?
ご機嫌
Damn it. Yeah, I could speed here just to get a little more.
張り切っていこ
Still get some friendship that I need.
うついに目標のレースですね
I got pretty dang good speed for pre-debut. And I got speed spark, so I
注目の
can
一番人気
focus power a little more.
やりました疲れているこの手準備はで張り切っていこう進むお任せをご機嫌参りましょういつもメニュー
Am I tired already? I've been tired like all day. I slept for like 12 hours and I'm still just really tired.
始めましょう準備参りましょう始めましょうこの手じゃあやりましょうか
Hesitant Late's not bad. If I can get Hesitant Late and Hesitant Pace,
とって
it'd be pretty good.
じゃやりましょうか。さてお任せを。いつも冷静。注目の1個足りませんでしたか。
Please don't have fan issues. Okay, good.
準備は参りましょう。皆さん行きましょう。ナイスたちの勝ちだね。ごきげん。じゃやりましょうか。
That's big unity. Yeah, I need a little bit more stamina. We got mediums. Don't need much, but I do need a bit.
準備はお任せを。
Okay, I think that's almost everyone. We have like one person left.
いつも
Yeah, it's just her.
張り切っていこう。いつもさあレッツマッスル。
Yeah, lots of full gauges now. Yeah, I think I might pop it on stamina just to make sure we can get through the mediums no problem.
参りましょう。
You get some stamina here. Should be even spread, speed and stamina pretty much. Turf S, nice, nice. Nemesis. Ooh,
疲れているみたいです。
I wonder if that'd be worth taking.
さて合体技の練習だ。この手さあレッツマッスル。
One turn away now. Ooh, ramp up. I mean, I like max energy, but ramp up, making it's on a little cheaper.
今
Sure.
の私には注目の一番勝利の舞ですよ。
Maybe just because it'll get her into friendship. I'd prefer to be max energy, but it's pretty close, and then we get, that's the last friend that we need. Could actually probably win top option, but if you lose, you miss out on a lot of skill points. I need those skill points. Somehow Grass lost her race. Ew. Mm, 21 is a little risky, but I do want more power. Nice, we're getting lucky on those. Then we get a mood down, of course. Thank you. Thank you, random support card. She's good as long as she doesn't screw you on that. And as long as you want to take power cards. So the thing is, power cards in general are not good most of the time. They're kind of niche. I mean, personally, I like using them a little bit more than I probably should, but just in general, they're kind of mid. Yeah, Rice Shower is like a bit of an exception to that. She is one of the better ones. I still don't like running only her, so you still need to really take another power card with her to make it really worth. guess I should have just taken whatever because of raffle, but we might just get carrot. Yeah. I actually don't hate guts here. See, what is that, 25 compared to... Yeah, the overall gains are actually pretty good on guts there. Yeah, I'm a little behind on speed. I need to spam it a bit. Get some more speed there. Nice. You not. Let's see how much speed I get here. It was okay. At least we got a mood up. Yeah, kind of catches us back up to where we want to be on speed, so I can power on this one. There we go, 900 before second summer, perfect. Maybe get a wit here. Nice. And a little risky for summer energy, but that's a good power turn. At least we didn't hit a 30. 70 would have been perfect. I hate this. I hate this. The mood down. The mandatory risk on mood down. I mean, at least we could maybe hit 1.5 milli, but... yeah, ew. Gotta take the stamina there just to be good on stamina for sure. Really good stamina bonus there, so I'll take it. Or almost 1,000 coming out, so... and we already hit level 5 speed and power. We're getting a little close for comfort. And I do need a tiny bit more stamina. Perfect. Right when I asked for it.
今日はね
合体技の練習だ。
今の
ここは負けられない。
Yeah, we're looking good here. This is looking viable.
今日はね
さあレッツマッスル。
疲れてさ
お願いします。
準備は
Torn between wit and rest. I think I'll rest. So we still need to hit a little bit more speed, but everything else is good.
手を抜いたりはし
I think if I just spam speed for the next 3 turns, we're good on speed. Most likely.
注目の一番。
勝利の舞ですか
Still would have liked a little more power, but we'll get power bonus from speed, and we'll get the race bonus points and everything, so.
今の私に
This is definitely more viable. This is the question. I kind of want to take Nemesis, honestly. Like, I think I should. Still be able to afford that. I want Pilfer. I want on your left, though. That's the issue. Do I just not take It's On? I mean, having less mid-race is better for getting Dominator off. I also have to afford Dominator. This is really expensive. Maestro and Dominator and on your left and taking 3 extra uniques. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is getting pricey here. I really want it, though. I really want all of this, man. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting real greedy here. There's no way I can afford everything I want. Because I want Pilfer. I want 1.5 milli. I want Dominator. I need a recovery still. Yeah, that's difficult. I'll hold off on Nemesis for now just because it is a little expensive, but it is cheaper than this one. I'm going to take it instead of that. I'm going to hold off on that one. I wish I got a discount for Slick Surge. I didn't roll any discount on Slick Surge, which is unfortunate. I didn't get any tether either. Guess I should have probably switched, like, nature gives a really good training benefit, but I should have switched nature with Tachyon probably for the tether. Or Dictus. Yeah, maybe Dictus and then switch her for Tachyon would have been a good play here. Unfortunate. Everything's so pricey. I guess I could just do Tether and not Dominator, but I want the triple Dominator. Guess I'll just do this for now. We'll see what we can afford. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some upsetting decisions here. Hopefully we can win this. Hopefully I don't get screwed. I mean, I shouldn't. We hit S rank pretty early. I think my team stats are pretty good. Hopefully it's not lying to me, because I need those skill points badly. Okay, good. Didn't lie. Get the skill points. Huge. Alright, yeah, for sure we can max out speed now, even if we get a bad turn. Looks like we will hit 1,000 power. Would like a bit more whip, but I'm fine with 700. Anything else I should take just to guarantee a W? I think we've got guaranteed W. We got like max speed. Shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, we're good. Only by a length, but we're good. See what we can afford. We just got 20 from Etsuko. It's a decent amount. Would like Hesitant late, but I might want to just make her better at winning potentially. Like 1.5 milli. Could still take this. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow for sure. We'll stream the Oguri banner. We'll see how much streamer luck I can get, or if I have to go to pity. I think so far I've only had to go to pity on Fujikisaki, and that was it. Everything else I hit in like maybe 70 rolls maximum. I think it took me 70 to hit both banner pulls on summer. And usually I hit the banner pull on like 20 or 30 rolls. I keep getting really lucky. But honestly, I wouldn't mind getting a little bit more rolls on character banners here and there, because I'm also trying to fish for Narita Bryan. But we do get a choice ticket relatively soon, so if I don't get her by then, I just choice ticket for Bryan so I can get Shadow Break. And then if I do get her, choice ticket goes to Narita Taishin so that I can get another end closer parent. The only reason that I was able to take this is because I had borrowed her for digital. This was a borrow. We got lucky there. Okay, so the question is, do I want more winning, or do I want more debuffing? Actually, I think I can afford this and 1.5 milli, right? Or am I just off? 3 points, dude. It's always like so freaking close. Why is it always like this? Because I want Hesitant Late. I can take Focus. I'm just not going to take Hesitant Late. I really want Hesitant Late, though. Late surges are an issue. It's more pace chasers, but late surges are also an issue. I did take 1.5 mil. What else could I afford here? Like nothing. Still just like Focus. Or I could still take the digital unique and see how that works out. What else is my other option? Pilfer. Pilfer's even more expensive. I can't even afford Focus if I take that. So I think Pilfer's off the table. Adept leaves me, or this one leaves me with nothing. Why'd it have to be 3 points? It hurts. I would so want to just take this and 1.5 milli. Why? I could take Corners. I guess Corners is at least something. It is very efficient for points. I guess we could try it. There's so much that I want. And I have like no mid-race at all. This is my only mid-race, which is a little rough, but it's better for getting Dominator off, because you have too much mid-race and you end up too far ahead, and then you don't get Dominator off. So she should have pretty consistent Dominator, and then she still could come out of nowhere with her unique, Nemesis, this thing, on your left. Like, she has a lot of late race potential here, so I don't know if she really needs a bunch of mid race. But I hate taking, like, no mid race. But she's mostly here for Dominator. And I think if she's mostly here for a debuff, I should take late Surgers. So I think this is the best build that I can get with what I have available. Everything else is great, but, like, I just wish I could take more skills. Yeah, look at that. We got such good stats. I wish the skills were a little better. This is like super light, but yeah, we could try the triple Dominator at least, see how it goes. Like Witness to Legend, everybody just defaults Witness to Legend. I am burnt out on runs right now. I'm out of toughness 30s. I'm just gonna throw the what I have into an entry and see how it goes. We already got into Group A. It doesn't really matter. I think I've spent enough time doing runs today. It's really excessive. This way, now I have options for running Dominator with Oguri. So, as I feel like the Simile Rudolph that I have tends not to proc Dominator, so I may have to drop her even though she can win, just for more consistent Dominator. So now we'll be able to test and see who's getting Dominator off the most consistently. I have a feeling it's going to be Grass because she has no mid-race. This is the better one, right? Yeah.
Scorpio,
we'll see.
一致団結していこう。
Wow, yeah, I've been going for more than 3 hours already. That was a lot of runs. No wonder I'm feeling so freaking burnt out.
9番人気は2番アグネスタキオン、1番人気9番ライスシャワー。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
This is number one favorite? I guess there must not be that many good builds here, because there's nothing particularly amazing about that. It's pretty mid.
4番人気は8番マチカネフクキタル。
ライバルたちは
Fukuki Daughter Ace. It's pretty rare.
5番人気7番東海帝王。
ライバルたちは強力ですが
Regular Teo.
放送を期待したいですね。
7番人気は
Medium
6番
B.
大気シャトル。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
I mean, it's not the worst. It just kind of counteracts the S a little bit. Also, they took Teo step.
8番人気は5番ウオッカ。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
Pretty average vodka. Power's pretty good.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は4番グラスワンダー。3番人気は
Good power
3
there.
番アグネスタキオン。
このメンバー
No
の中で
Dominator.
見劣り
No
し
other
ない仕上がり
uniques.
ですね。王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
1番シンボリルドルフ。6番人気です。
Yeah, nothing
1番人気は
crazy looking here.
9番ライスシャワー。
パドックでも注目を集める
Nobody's really been
素晴らし
winning.
い仕上がりですね。
It might actually W here. I'm anticipating not too many W's, but I want to see... I think Rudolph is the least consistent. She has the lowest wit and the most mid-race. I'm curious about Tachyon, and I have a feeling that Grass is basically just for the debuffs. Between, I believe... No, this is the other Tachyon, so I do have different Tachyon that I could run that has Pace Chaser, Hesitant Pace Chaser. So I may want to switch to her, so that way I get Hesitant Late, Hesitant Pace, and Dominator on both. And predictions hate my Tachyon. I thought she was alright.
いい顔してますね。
You gotta hate so much.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先頭をかけます。
No front runners here either. This is wild.
第2コーナーへかかっていきます。3番アグネスタキオン、早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはライスシャワー。そしてその後ろから行くのは大気シャトル。後からシンボリルドルフ。向こう正面に入って先頭からシンガルまでおよそ10馬身。3番アグネスタキオン先頭に立ちました。続いてライスシャワー、そして大気シャトル5馬身差。シンボリルドルフ、グラスワンダー、外から行く。後ろマチカネフクキタル、少し後ろから2番アグネスタキオン。それを見るように動くか。1馬身離れて東海帝王。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。3番アグネスタキオン、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
集団が一つにまとまって。
What's going on with this Teo? Is it like late surge or Teo or something? Or is she just dying?
先頭は相変わらず3番アグネス
I'm not gonna get Dominator on anybody here because there's like no fronts.
4番手にはマチカネフクキタル、大欅を越え4
Maybe Tachyon. I think Tachyon will.
ここから捉えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された2番アグネスタキオン。前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。ライスシャワー、2番手に様子を見守る。最終コーナー、いざ我が道は。400を切りました。シンボリルドルフ、持ちをつく。すごい足だ。抜け出したのは3番アグネスタキオン。だが後続も追いすがる。200を通過。3番アグネスタキオン。
我の前に道はなし。なればこそ竜王邁進。
This is a weird matchup with no fronts. Not a good test at all. Tachyon wanted it. I mean, Rudolph wanted it. Alright. Yeah, the Rudolph can win. The Rudolph was a surprisingly good build.
唯一抜きんでて並ぶものなし。
Problem is she just like never procs Dominator. Rudolph said, "Oh, no, you don't. The win is mine." Really wish I'd max speed on her. She would actually be a really good ace.
4番アグネスタキオン、7番人気です。3番シンボリルドルフ、3番人気です。
Festival Rudolph, alright. That's pretty solid.
芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
Is this Pace? Pace Festival Rudolph with shooting? Alright. Speed Star. It's pretty good. It head on, yeah. He's got good skills.
2番サイレンス鈴鹿、
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。逃げを打ってこの子のペースに持ち込
Like
めれば
no
強い
gold
ですよ。
skills here. Cut. Huh. It actually kind of does work, interestingly. I would have not thought of trying that. That actually kind of works.
9番人気、1番ナイスネイチャー、
ちょっと元気がないですね。
Pretty loaded up nature there.
2番人気、9番ウォッカ、
一番人気に負けず劣らず、いい仕上がりですね。この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂するか期待しま
Seems
しょう。
solid enough.
1番人気は8番エルフォ
Double
ンドルパ
S
サー、
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
Doing the Mega
この
Iron.
距離で構想が期待できますね。
1.5 milli. Yeah, if it can proc the Mega Iron. Has it been proccing the Mega Iron? Not really. It's the problem with Iron, it's swingy.
8番人気は7番グラスワンダー、5番人気6番大気シャトル、
ライバルたちは強力ですが、
You think he took enough green
構想を
skills?
期待したいですね。王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
6番人気は5番シンボリルドルフ、
Double click there. Yeah, just skipped over my own.
4番
think that's everybody.
アグネスタキオン、
Again, almost no front runners. What happened to all the front runners? I mean, I guess I dropped mine, so maybe everybody else had the same idea. Like, screw these front runners, they're not good enough for round 2.
次へとつなぐ大事な一戦、ウマ娘たちが全身全霊をかけて臨みます。このレース最も人気を集めているのはグランプリウマ娘エルコンドルパサー、1番人気です。続く2番人気はグランプリウマ娘ウォッカ、注目のここまで無敗三冠ウマ娘アグネスタキオン、4枠4番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Late start on Rudolph, she might actually proc Dominator.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気
I mean, she probably won't win.
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。サイレンス鈴鹿、快調に飛ばしていきます。
It's probably either the Suzuka or, like,
サイレンス鈴鹿、このままリー
the
ドすることが
Fantasy
できるか。
Passa if she hits Mega Iron.
2番手は大気シャトル、向こう上面に入って先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、前から大きく開きました。間延びした展開です。
I don't know if the Suzuka can get enough distance with no other front runners. I don't think I've ever seen this scenario with just a runaway and nothing else.
シンボリルドルフ、4番手にはグラスワンダー、エルコンドルパサー、この位置につけています。さらにはウォッカ、内からアグネスタキオン、1馬身離れてナイスネイチャー、その外並んで5番シンボリルドルフ、エルコンドルパサー、果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
先頭サイレンス鈴鹿、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて3番シンボリルドルフ、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
Surprisingly, Grass is well positioned with no mid race.
まだ抑えたままだ。3番シンボリルドルフ、ここで抜け出した。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは大気シャトル、エルコンデルパサー、並びかけてきた。残り400、外からエルコンデルパサー、驚異的な末脚。2番手争いはいざ我が道は200を通過。3番シンボリルドルフ、苦しいけど粘っている。そう3番シンボリルドルフ、しかしその差はわずか。
Fantasy Passa might have taken it by a nose.
2人並んでゴールイン。
When Rudolph dies, it's over. Who won that though? Is that Passa? Yeah, by a nose. Okay, so it seems like Suzuka alone is awful. Good to know, because I've never seen her by herself with no other fronts. Usually a single front is bad, but I wasn't sure about Runaway, if it made a difference. It does not make a difference. Still trash. X Power, dang. They got good stats there. The Dominator on pace never procs. So that's just a waste of points. Otherwise this thing's solid, but I don't think it's worth taking Dominator if you're doing pace build. But Iron... I just like the idea of taking Iron as a fourth. So you're not relying on it, but it's there if you get it. That's probably one of the best ways to use it, unless you want to go all in. It looks like they might have. They might have went all in. They do have the 888. So maybe they're doing both. Still decent stats. A little bit low on the speed, but with the double circle and the S aptitude, they're still above maximum, so it's still pretty good. Now, for once, Saiyan Sky has a chance, because I think she's the only frontrunner, but I think alone, she's still not good enough. She needs to be in a matchup with no runaways, but still other frontrunners. But we'll see. She gets a ton of distance with angling. Like, nobody else gets nearly as good angling. So this will be another learning experience. Definitely went more into a debuffer build here. Yeah, lots and lots of debuffs going around in this race. A little light on skills besides the Mega Iron. Stats are okay. Probably want higher power, but it's decent. There's so many debuffs here, I don't even know. Might just be anyone's game with all the debuffs. The Tachyon is definitely a good build, though. I just think Dominator was a waste of points because it's not going to proc ever. Today so far way lighter on frontrunners than yesterday. With this current positioning, nobody hits Dominator. They're like blocking everybody. They're just enabling the Tachyon to win. I don't know, everybody's real close though.
が道は。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った栄光まで400。外から飛んできてるのは4番アグネステキオン。追い上げてくる子はまだ2馬身後ろ4番アグネステキオン。驚異的な末脚。残り200。4番アグネステキオン。
Tachyon wants it?
4番アグネステキオン。リードは1
Alright, Tachyon wants it.
今ゴールイン。勝ったのは
Good job.
アグネステキオン。これが研究の成果さ。
Guys had like okay placement there. Not bad.
一致団結していこう。
Somehow we're actually catching W's with this team. I was not expecting that. Rudolph actually proc Dominator there. She was the least likely one, but I guess Rushed actually burnt her out enough that she fell back and actually hit it. So we're getting consistent Dominator at least. We're getting it at least once.
8番人気3番アグネスタキオン。勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気2番マルゼンスキー。
3番人気ではありますが逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。
1番人気1番オグリキャップ。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。最後の直線での粘り強さには目
So
を
good he
見張る
stacked.
ものがありますね。
9番人気9番
They're medium B. People are running
元気
medium
がないで
B
すね。
shuttles, which is interesting.
6番人気8番メジロライアン。
ライバルたちは強
Hey.
力ですが構想を期待したいですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
The stats on these
7
builds.
番グラスワンダー7番人気です。2番人気は6番メジロドーベル。
いい感じに気合が乗ってい
Tons
ま
of
す
skills.
ね。この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂する。
Susceptible to debuffs with no recoveries, though. It's a little risky.
5番シンボリルドルフ5番人気です。4番人気4番マルゼンスキー。
ライバルた
This
ち
one's
は
not
強力
nearly
で
as
す
good
が
as the other one.
構想を期待したいですね。
8番人気は3番アグネスタキオン。勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気。
Yeah, this one is so much better.
マルゼンスキー。
3番人気ではありますが逆転を狙う。
See, with 2, the fronts might have a chance. If this Oguri goes hard. Which may be a little bit low stamina. Especially for a pace. I don't think anybody's running stamina debuffs here, so.
全身全霊をかけて臨みます。現在1番人気はここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者オグリキャップ。実力は負けていません。2番人気トリプルティアラの馬娘。
We'll see, they are playing a dangerous game. Both of these, the number 1 and number 2 favorite, are playing a dangerous game with their stamina.
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りま
And
した。
even with the higher wit, we're still hitting late start.
期待通りの結果を出せれば
Somebody hits it every race so far.
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。2番マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は2番マルゼンスキー。
I guess out of the 3, it's better to
excuse
me, it's better to hit it on grass, 'cause she's the least likely to be able to win.
向上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身。さあ花に立ったのは2番マルゼンスキー。
I'm surprised. Her positioning has been pretty consistently good even without mid-race.
4番マルゼンスキーオグリキャップ。ここにいた待機シャトル4番手。この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。依然として2番マルゼンスキー続きました。4番マルゼンスキー。そして外目を突き出しては待機シャトル4番手オグリキャップ。あとはメジロドーベル、さらにアグネスタキオン、1馬身差グラスワンダー。その外並んでシンボリルドルフ、メジロライアン続いている。2番マルゼンスキー先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
2番マルゼンスキー彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大手焼きを超え4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。オグリキャップ外で足を止めています。アグネスタキオン前を狙っているぞ。気持ちよく逃げている2番マルゼンスキー。最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がっているのは2番
Hit all 3 Dominators.
栄光まで400。先頭は2人の一騎打ちメジロドーベル。足色は衰えない。いざ我が道はメジロドーベル。リードは1馬身。
So Dover takes it. I'm still surprised we were able to get all three Dominators off. I didn't think that would happen at all. I think we absolutely ruined the front runners there. If I could catch 3 wins on this entry, that'd be wild. Like, this team could have gotten me to Group A. What the hell? I would never run this if I wasn't already in Group A. A really good Oguri. And still playing a very dangerous game. You do not have enough stamina. You run into any stamina debuffers and you're cooked. I finally got some fronts in this matchup. More likely to get all 3 Dominators off again. Super Iron on digital. Pretty solid. Little bit low wit. I'd be concerned with that, but you might be okay, especially with no debuffers. Yeah, this guy is playing a very dangerous game with these wits. Not the wits, the staminas. The staminas. I would not be comfortable running that. You run into any natures and you are cooked. Or you hit rushed, you're cooked. Like, I don't know, man. 600 stamina on a course like this is, it is a short medium, but yeah, we are hitting late start every single race. I kind of expected on Rudolph because she has kind of low wit, but these all have way more wit than my team yesterday, and it was just my Summer Maru that was hitting late start constantly. Now it's like all of them are hitting it kind of equally. One of them hits it every race. This is why sometimes I feel like wit is kind of a trap. Because it's still a gamble no matter what. You have max wit, you could still just have horrible wit checks. You can still just roll nat ones all day. Look at that. Tachyon's the one with the late start, and she's still the one ahead. I feel like late start doesn't matter for late surges at all. Not only are we hitting late start every race, but the character that gets late start ends up being positioned further ahead. I'm so confused. We do hit triple Dominator here, most likely. Yeah, we did hit all 3 Dominators. My grass tried. She got close. This Oguri, I think, does really well as long as there's no stamina debuffs. But the second she runs into a nature, she's donezo.
研究に終わりはないよ、モルモット君。
Hell, even 2 Ws with this team. I'm surprised.
出走登録する馬娘を3人いる。皆さん行きましょう。
We almost had 1 W from each. If Grass had taken it there, that would have actually been amazing. 3 wins with this and 1 for each. What are you even doing here? Especially in round 2. What are you even doing here? Whale time? We're whaling on the moon? We carry a harpoon? Nope. Looks like they just got lucky. We are not whaling on the moon. We do not carry a harpoon. No, yeah, they're using event cards. They just got lucky with the runs.
3番人気ではありますが、逆転を狙える能力を
Why
持
do
ってい
people
ます
do
よ。
this?
王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は9番オグリキャップ。
1番人気こそ譲りま
Is it?
したが、素質は負けていませんよ。
I think what it is Sympathy doesn't actually say the exact requirements in its in-game description, so it's kind of bait. That might be what's happening. I don't think it says that there have to be 5 other runners with Sympathy for it to proc. So maybe people just aren't checking. That's why you gotta check everything on Game Tora. Whoa. That's wild. Usually you see it here. Speed, power, wit. And also pace Ryan. Okay. Actually, I didn't pay attention to record. Have you been winning at all? Because, like, you don't proc iron, yeah. Pace, why? Is there any reason? No. I mean, I guess this probably doesn't proc. I think they were anticipating way more frontrunners, which is fair. I was expecting a lot more frontrunners, but yeah, you should just switch to late, my guy. This is like a decent build. Plus, you don't have enough stamina for pace, especially with no gold. I mean, they have 4 whites, but yeah, I guess they do have pace, chaser, recoveries. This is kind of just cursed. This is very cursed. There's a way to make this much better if you just built her as late.
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
8番人気 大事な一戦、馬娘たちが全身全霊をかけて臨みます。現在1番人気は2冠馬娘メジロライアン、2番人気を紹介しましょう。ここまで無敗グランプリ馬娘オグリキャップ、注目のここまで無敗3冠馬娘アグネスタキオン、5枠5番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。スタート。
Hey, finally no late start. Though it doesn't seem to matter. Every time we hit it, it didn't seem to affect anything.
先頭から大きく離されて2番手はダイワスカーレット、第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った。先頭から後方まで縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、 安心で飛ばしていきます。続いてダイワスターレット、3番手にメジロライアン、4番手にはウォッカ、1馬身離れてオグリキャップ、後からグラスワンダー、それを見るようにシンボリルドルフ、1馬身差ゴールドシップ、その外並んでアグネスタキオン、サイレンス鈴鹿、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
サイレンス鈴鹿、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
先頭サイレンス鈴鹿、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きましたメジロライアン、2馬身3馬身開いてダイワスターレット、4番手にウォッカ、その後オグリキャップ、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。じりじり詰めるメジロライアン、まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉えることができるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。アグネスタキオン、前を狙っているぞ。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜ける。いざ我が道は。400を切りましたメジロライアン、このまま押し切れるか。メジロライアン、足色は衰えないメジロライアン、リードは2馬身、残り200、サイレンス鈴鹿、食い下がる。ウォッカー、食いそう、これは強い。
Somehow the Ryan actually took it.
メジロライアン、やりましたメジロライアン。
Even without iron, I don't think she procced iron there.
レースを制した。勝ったのはメジロライアン。
But that's like her first W. She didn't have any other W's from what we could see. Grass tried again. Grass is actually placing better than I expected her to. I don't know why. Rudolph has mid-race, and she's just not... She has, like, horrible positioning every race. I don't know what's going on with her. She does have the lowest speed, but I expected her to have better positioning from the skills. She's really struggling a lot of races for some reason. I guess she does have kind of low wit, too, so she's kind of dumb, she's kind of slow. But just a little bit. Not, like, really stupid or really slow. So I don't know. I don't know what her problem is. When she wants to go, she goes, but there's a lot of races here she doesn't even want to go.
9番アグネスタキオン、8番人気です。1番人気は7番サイレンス鈴鹿、
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
4番人気は6番マルゼンスキー、
Finally got like a
ライバ
decent
ルたちは強力ですが
Summer Maru here.
放送を期待したいですね。
勝ちは十分に
S rank cafe,
5番
mostly in power.
3番人気では
Did you need two? Is this recycled from a long?
この子の鋭い差し足が
You have a long S?
期待しましょう。
No. This still feels like a long build, though. This feels like a build from the last event. And she has not been winning, even with these stats. Because they didn't take any other uniques. And she has almost no mid-race. Yeah, they took Siphon, so this is definitely recycled from the last event. It's like, you gotta build your aces for the current Chammy. You can't run unless it's very similar to the one that you built them for.
5番人気、3番シンボリルドルフ、9番人気は
There were so many natures yesterday, and we're seeing a lot less here, so we finally got another nature. This one's stacked. Yeah, this is the kind of nature that you want. Although it does have Trick, which is kind of meh, and Frenzied, but I guess the only thing they're really missing is Encloser, and Encloser stamina debuff is kind of whatever. Yeah, and they're missing Hesitant Pace. So not perfect, but very close.
6番人気、1番大気シャトル、
ライバルたちは強力ですが
Hesitant Pace is big here, though. You really want Hesitant Pace. That's what I'm thinking about. Maybe next entry I'll switch to the other Tachyon. Just to get Hesitant Pace. Because we do keep losing to Pace Chasers, so maybe Hesitant Pace will make a difference.
8番人気は
But we're hitting, I mean, they're getting hit with Triple Dominator and they're still not slowing down. I don't think there's much we could do about that.
健闘を期待したいですね。
Like, you think we got enough with Triple Dominator? Would one single Hesitant Pace make a difference on top of that? I don't know. Maybe the ones that target specific... I have to look on Game Torah. Maybe Dominator is a weaker speed debuff than the ones that target specific running styles. But Dominator is gold. So I'm guessing it's close.
さあ
I could see Tether being a lot weaker, but Dominator probably not so much. It's probably about the same.
注目のここまで無敗三冠馬娘アグネスタキオン8枠9番での出走
気合十分いい顔してますね
ゲートイン完了
And also, this one did take a W, so I like this one.
ゲートが開いた
Late start again.
綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか
At least on Rudolph, it makes sense. I don't know how the others are failing so many wit checks, though.
これから第2コーナーへかかって
They have good wit.
サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきますさあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿このままリードすることができるか先頭から大きく離されて2番手はマルゼンスキー
This is like I think it was a shuttle a couple of events ago, had like really high wit and still kept getting late start like every single race for no reason. Like I swear, the amount of wit you have does not help.
サイレンス鈴鹿彼女の客室には合っていますね
サイレンス鈴鹿まだリードをキープしています続きましたダイワスターレットあとはマルゼンスキー2馬身3馬身開いて待機シャトル大欅を越え4コーナーへ先頭は見合ったままこのまま直線での争いになるのかさあ外から先頭を伺うのはダイワスターレットダイワスターレットここで抜け出したさあ内から先頭を伺うのはサイレンス鈴鹿アグネスタキオン
Finally seeing a good Daiwa Scarlet. That'll be a first. Pretty sure that's the first frontrunner Daiwa we've actually seen take a W. It doesn't seem particularly crazy either. Go first as like kind of debating on trying. She probably hit angling. That's probably like the only thing that actually got her the W there. Yeah. I think it's mainly because the Suzuka just died. It looked like she got passed before the last line there. There isn't really a reason for that. Maybe she had late start. She has a bad wit. Might have had a wit issue. Basically just trolling with this team. Just hitting everybody with Dominator all over the place, not even trying to win. I am the agent of chaos. And closer Maya, first one of these we've seen. Not the greatest stats, it's alright. Ryan is stacked. Really needs to hit iron though, doesn't really have much else. Definitely could be better. Definitely could be better. We haven't really seen many air grooves though. Damn, I was hoping there'd be Dominator here too, just throwing around Dominator everywhere. They went full in on the ace build. It's alright. I feel like the competition is way less intense right now than it was yesterday. I almost feel like throwing my original team back in and trying to take some W's, but like, what's the point? I already got into Group A. What's the point? Another very stacked Ryan, but this is 2-star Ryan. That's actually crazy. They got these stats with not even having 3-star Ryan. How you have Max Limit Break, Super Creek, and Kita-san? You don't have 3-star Ryan. Are they just not rolling on characters at all? Did they just pick a goodie with their ticket and they're just been only rolling on cards?
9番人気9番オグリキャップ
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
8番アグネスタキオン8番人気です。
Runs are terrible, but that's on purpose. I'm just running Triple Dominator here to see which one I like more. We already got into Group A yesterday, and with Christmas Oguri coming tomorrow, I don't care. I just want Christmas Oguri with 2 Dominators, so I just want to see which out of these 3 I want to pick to run with Christmas Oguri. The only objective was to get into Group A. We did that yesterday. And the aces that I was running before did really well round 1 and cannot compete round 2. So we're going for a full team rebuild.
あいにくの雨が芝を濡らす東京レース場馬場状態の発表は主となってしまいました。
ここまで重たい馬場だと得意不得意が出てきちゃいますね。
1番人気はもちろんこの子
As far as character runs go, we made a decent Tachyon.
2番人気はこの子ここまで無敗三冠馬娘5番メジロライアン注目のここまで無敗三冠馬娘
She did catch a W.
8枠8番での出走
The grass, I just couldn't take the skills that I want. I didn't get enough skill points.
馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。 今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
I could have made the grass a lot better if I didn't take Dominator, but the whole point of today is to build Dominator builds. So.
2番手はエアグルーブ1番メジロライアン追走グラスワイダー並んでくる差がなく6番シンボリルドルフアグネスタキオン外から
Just trying to assess who's hitting it more consistently. And so far it's really hard because we keep hitting late start and their positioning is not what I expected. Like, what is Grass doing here? She has no mid-race. How is she in second? I expected Grass to be the most consistent one in the back. But it's like super inconsistent. I can't choose between these. Rudolph and Tachyon are the ones with the more possibility of winning. And I'm really struggling to actually choose 2 out of these 3. The teams that we're up against today are totally different than they were yesterday. So I'm getting thrown for a loop in multiple ways here. Grass almost wanted it. I think Oguri took it there, but only by a nose. So it seems like even Grass can win if she feels like it. Yeah. I can't choose, man. They're all kind of the same. I still think these 2 have more capacity to win, potentially. But Rudolph does have the lowest wit of the 3. So I think the only one that I'm for sure keeping is Tachyon, because she's like a good middle ground. It really seems like everybody today had the same idea as me yesterday. Like, these front runners are not working. I need to run things other than front runners because there's barely any front runners all of a sudden. So now I don't even know what to expect for finals.
9番人気2番メジロドーベル
ちょっと厳しい
These are all pretty solid builds.
期待したいですね。
一番人気は9
Still
番
low
ゴ
wit.
ールドシチー。
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂するか期待しましょう。
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気。
Dominator on a pace, I think, is a total waste, especially with no front runners. This is why I just decided to do late surge or tachyon, because I'm like, I have a feeling there's not going to be enough front runners for pace to proc Dominator.
7番アグネスタキオン4番人気です。6番人気5番エルコンドルパサー。
Looked at her, I think. Are there two passos?
構想を期待したいですね。
Oh, there are two.
3番ミホノブ
Is
ル
the
ボン
Dober like?
2番
Oh yeah, I looked at the Dober. Okay, yeah, I did look at everybody. They're all kind of evenly matched for the most part, seems like.
「あいにくの雨が芝を濡らす東京レース場」馬場状態の発表は主となってしまいました。
ここまで重たい馬場だと得意不得意が出てきちゃいますね。
このレース最も人気を集めているのはここまで無敗三冠馬娘ゴールドシチー1番人気です。実力は負けていません。2番人気グランプリ馬娘4番グラスワンダー注目のここまで無敗三冠馬娘7番アグネスタキオン7枠7番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
And tomorrow I'm gonna get so burnt out on a goodie. I really hope I can get a good run quickly. I don't want to have to do 20 runs in a row with her just to get a perfect one on mine.
最高峰からのレースとなった7番アグネスタキオン大丈夫
I have a feeling there's gonna be like no front runners and everybody's gonna be running Christmas O'Goody in finals.
先頭はミホノ
The
ブル
day
ボン
after tomorrow is gonna be just nothing but O'Goodies.
離されて2番手は8
So
番
I have to really build a
コーナー回って
insanely good one.
さあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番アグネスタキオンエルコンドルパサー3番手サンバシンサ4番グラスワンダーシンボリルドルフ5番手一馬審査ゴールドシティ少し離れて7番アグネスタキオン6番グラスワンダー並んできた。内からメジロドーベル。
How does Grass keep getting such good positioning with no mid-race skills? I don't get it.
使っているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
各馬娘一打となって団子状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
現在
It's like mid-race skills don't even matter.
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。7番アグネスタキオン前を狙っているとじりじり詰めるゴールドシティ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるとここから捉えることができるのか。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは
It looks like Rudolph might want this one.
驚け
She hit iron, she's proccing all her uniques.
いざ我が道は残り400。先頭2人の競り合いだ。抜け出したのはゴールドシティだが後続も追いすがる。
Yeah, Rudolph wants it.
突っ込んでくる。200を通過先頭ゴールドシティ。
Although the Gold City is close.
熾烈なデッドヒートゴールドシティ。
Yeah, the Gold City ended up taking it.
ゴールドシティ今ゴールイン。勝ったのはゴールドシティ。ライバルに
I think the Gold City was slightly better. Maybe they both procced iron. Maybe it was one of those rare instances where two aces proc iron. Because she also had iron. Yeah. I'm wondering if maybe they both procced iron there. Also, she's long ass? Is that just like suboptimal parenting? Because it doesn't look like she was built for long, so she's not recycled. Also, she wasn't available last Chammy, right? The banner happened after. So I guess this is just from unlucky spark rolls from Inspiration. Yeah, somebody had long sparks on them. Yeah, I think she had to have procced iron there, so I think they both procced iron. Otherwise, Rudolph would have had it.
さあ可能性を広げようじゃないか。
She was a little bit faster, unfortunately. That I really wish I had max speed on Rudolph. It would be such an easy decision here if I had max speed on Rudolph. Just take Rudolph and Tachyon.
6番アグネスタキオン9番人気です。5番
Dang, look at this Oguri.
2番人気です。
一番人気に負けず劣らずいい仕上がりですね。
Look at this
この鋭
Oguri.
い差し足が炸裂するか期待しましょう。
Yikes.
4番グラスワンダー、8番人気です。3番ゴールドシップ、6番人気です。5番人気、2番シンボリルドルフ、
Another one of these
8番狙える3番人気
Spreads on wit. Usually it's the stamina that they get
3
higher.
番人気ではありますが逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。この子の
This thing's also really good with the Mega Iron, Red Shift. Also, yikes.
9番ナイスネイチャー、4番人気です。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
Relatively light
この子の
nature here.
鋭い差し足が炸裂するか期待しましょう。
Actually, I think they tried to go for a hybrid ace because she's actually not got bad stats. That's kind of interesting. She like could win against really bad competition.
8番オグリキャップ、7番人気です。
ちょっと
Yeah, so Goody isn't even close to as good as the other one.
健闘を期待したいですね。
1番人気、7番
This is like an ace nature. What the hell?
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。この子の鋭い差し足が
Oh, we finally encounter an ace nature with Mega Iron. They got Mega Iron on all three. This guy, I like this guy. This guy's team is cracked and he actually built nature as an ace. That's funny. Has she actually gotten any W's? No, she's still naturing. Surprisingly, the Oguri is not winning. The Oguri is terrifying. How is it not winning? Oh, because the Dober's winning. That's why. Okay, yeah. The Dober's been proccing the Mega Iron. Alright, that makes sense at least. They've just been losing to their own Dober.
「足元悪い雨の中、東京レース場芝2000スコーピオ杯、9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。このレース最も人気を集めているのはグランプリ馬娘7番ナイスネイチャー、1番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、ここまで無敗グランプリ馬娘。5番オグリキャップ、注目のここまで無敗三冠馬娘アグネスタキオン、6枠6番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
I still need a Dober parent.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘
I may grind those off stream before Oguri comes out, just so that I have a usable Dober parent.
ここからどう出る。これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。
I'm still torn between building Christmas Oguri as a pace or a late. I'm gonna have to do some crunching to figure that out.
第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った。先頭を行ったのは8番オグリキャップ、2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番ナイスネイチャー。
If I decide to build her as a late, I might slap Mega Iron on her, so I'm gonna want a Dober for that. I'm leaning towards pace.
その外並んで7番ナイスネイチャー、それを見るようにゴールドシップアグネスタキオン追走。8番オグリキャップ先頭を進みます
Look at this cluster. What a disaster.
かもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
先頭は相変わらず8番オグリキャップ、続いて9番ナイスネイチャー、さらには7番ナイスネイチャー。大欅を越え4コーナーへ、まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。アグネスタキオン、前を狙っていると7番ナイスネイチャー、外で足を止めています。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。栄光まで4着、外から上がってきたのはグラスワンダー。追い上げてくる子はまだ2馬身後ろ、グラスワンダー。勢いよく上がってくるぞグラスワンダー。
Grass?
ここで抜け出した。
Grass wins?
天下無双の稲なき。
100を切ったグラスワンダー。足色は衰えない熾烈なデッドヒート、どちらも一歩も譲らない熾烈なデッドヒート。
Maybe Rudolph? That was a quadruple photo finish there. I have no idea who won. I think I won regardless. Nose, nose, neck.
ライバルに打ち勝ち。
勝利の
Grass took it. Impressive. I don't know who to choose. How do I pick two? They're all so equivalent. Look at this placing. The natures. Hey, look, perfect nature. 3rd place. And I actually got a W there, surprisingly. And of all the grass took it. So now each one of them has a W. How do I pick? Yeah, the lore accurate nature, exactly. Love to see it. And that guy with the Oguri and the Dober had a bad time. That Dober had nothing but 1st and 2nd. It just died there. It got blocked. They all got blocked. My team basically just destroyed them because they all got blocked. The nature punched her way through, but wasn't good enough because it's nature. She can't win.
9番人気1番アグネスタキオン9番マルゼンスキー1番人気です。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
Relatively average Maru.
持久力がこの子の魅力ですね。
7番メジロマ
Frontrunner McQueen.
8番人気です。
ちょっと厳しい
It's certainly an idea, but
健闘を期待したいですね。
I haven't seen one work yet.
7番人気6番シンボリルドルフ勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気5番マン
Did you need 2 gold recoveries with that stamina?
逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。
Okay.
トップスピード、瞬発
At
力
least
と
in
もに
points.
いいものを持ってい
Full
ま
on
すね。
debuffer.
6番人気4番
Not as loaded as I was expect with these stats, but sure.
放送を期待したいですね。
3番オグリキャップ4番人気です。
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。芝のコー
I
ス
don't
で
know. 700 with pace, I'd be a little bit concerned. I don't think you needed 2 golds, though. You could have done a gold and a white. You would have been fine. This could have been better.
5番人気2番ナイスネイチャー
ライバルたちは
Pretty light nature, too, so the other debuffers are kind of light
王道の距離
for
で
being
放送を
dedicated
期待で
debuffer
きます
builds.
ね。
She ended up with, like, almost decent stats. They got close.
1番アグネスタキオン1番人気9番マルゼンス
Nothing crazy here. Nature actually gets number 2 favorite. I think Nature is the weakest of the 3, but she keeps getting the highest prediction rating.
の雨が芝を濡らす東京レース場馬場状態の発表は主となってしまいました。
ここまで重たい馬場だと得意不得意が出てきちゃいますね。
さあ一番人気の紹介です。天皇賞馬娘マルゼンスキー、この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子グランプリ馬娘グラスワンダー、注目の
Predictions consistently hate my Tachyon. I think she's pretty decent. I think she's solid.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいで
I
す
don't know why
ね。
they're so mean to
馬
her.
娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。
Finally not hitting late start on somebody every single race.
先頭から大きく離されて2番手はメジロマックイーン、そしてオグリキャップ。
There's absolutely no reason for that to happen so often.
後ろからマンハッタンカフェ第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー、このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはメジロマックイーン。2馬身3馬身開いてオグリキャップ、4番手にはマンハッタンカフェ、少し離れてグラスワンダー、内4番シンボリルドルフ、少し後ろから6番シンボリルドルフ、それを見るようにアグネスタキオン、1馬身差ナイスネイチャー、メジロマックイーン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
メジロマックイーン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
現在1番手はメジロマックイーン、続いてマルゼンスキー、後からオグリキャップ、その後グラスワンダー。
How is Grass always the one in front? She has no mid-race.
続いている大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。アグネスタチオン前を狙っているぞ。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはメジロマックイーン。残り400、外から飛んでいたのはマンハッタンカフェ、追い上げてくる子はまだ2馬身後ろ。抜け出したのはメジロマックイーンだが後続も追いすがる。200を通過マンハッタンカフェ並び
Looks like maybe the cafe is gonna pass grass. Yeah. Good effort from grass though. She keeps being way further ahead than I would expect for having no mid race at all.
一歩足りませんでしたか。
さあ実験開始だよ。
Very strange. It makes me rethink how much I've been prioritizing mid race. It's really starting to seem like late surgers just don't care.
9番人気は3番アグネスタキオン、4番人気2番アグネスタキオン。
ライバルたちは強力ですが
Late surgers are just going to be positioned the way that they feel like, and there's nothing you can do about it.
1番アグネスデジタル。
このメンバーの中でも見劣りしない仕上がりですね。王道の距離で構想が
It's probably almost S rank. Yeah, if they'd gone more whites instead of the golds, I think that would have hit S rank with these stats. Maybe they need one more to be closer to 700. This is a surprisingly low rating. Is this the same one or is... No. Okay, we got two digitals here. It's this one. It's still surprisingly low for those stats. Interesting. Yeah, the golds really take away from your rating.
8番人気9番サイレンス鈴鹿。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
1番人気は8番メジロライアン。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
I need Brian. I need Brian. I want to take this on so many builds, but I hate borrows.
7番マヤのトップガン。5番人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待して
Or
いますね。
uniques, huh?
前目につける先行策で勝利を
Did
つ
you
か
need
んでほし
both?
いですね。
Why would you... This might be recycled. This seems like a long build. Because you do not need 1,000 stamina with 2 gold recoveries. Rare to see Pace Chaser Mayano. Usually she's either front or end. She's been doing good here, though. Overall, not good, though. Recently, she got a W. Mostly not.
6番シンボリルドルフ。6番人気です。4番アグネスデジタル。2番人気です。4番人気は2番アグネスタキオン。1番アグネスデジタル。3番人気です。
このメンバーの中でも見劣りし
I
な
feel
い
like
仕
this
上が
just
りです
doesn't have enough stuff. Went a little too hard on the greens.
期待しましょう。
Probably did not need standard distance. You're definitely fine with this and your gold recovery. I don't think standard distance does anything for you.
ウマ娘たちが全身全霊をかけて臨みます。このレース最も人気を集めているのはここまで無敗三冠ウマ娘メジロライアン。1番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。
What does RMN stand for? Ramen?
4番アグネス
You think it stands for ramen?
ここまで無敗三冠ウマ娘。3番アグネスタキオン。3枠3番での出走。
私が一番期待しているウマ娘。
Bobalicious ramen? That sounds horrible. I don't want boba in my ramen.
出走の準
Ew.
備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは一度が熾烈になりそうですね。
現在最高峰
Unless it's the name of like a store. So like a ramen place that also has bubble tea?
終盤に期待です。
サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に
That's not taken. That actually might be a good name for a ramen place that has bubble tea.
2番手はマヤ
Obalicious ramen. Although it still kind of brings to mind the idea of ramen with boba, which is kind of ick. Just wants it. I think the Dominators worked well there. We hit 2 Dominators and Grass just said, okay, now the win is mine. It's Grass time. Okay, so far, somehow not having mid-race, Grass actually has the win record for today. We got 2 W's out of Grass and only 1 out of these 2. Before, Rudolph was the one that was actually getting kind of decent W's here and there. So maybe the predictions are right. Maybe Grass is actually better than I thought. Just, she doesn't need mid-race. She doesn't care. Surprising. I was not expecting that. I thought with no mid-race she would always be in the back proccing Dominator, and it's the complete opposite. I think she's procced it the least, and she's got the most W's now. I thought I understood this game. Yeah, now I'm confused again. But that means if I want to be proccing Dominator with Oguri, maybe she gets dropped. I saw S rank somewhere. The hell is this? This made it to round 2 Group A? What the hell? S rank Ryan. A rare bourbon. We've only seen a couple of these. I did hit the double S. Rising Dragon. No other uniques though, but Rising Dragon is good if you hit it. The only thing I don't like about this is you gotta be on the outside, but honestly, Late Surger on the inside tends to just die. So you're either on the outside and you proc this, or you're screwed anyways. So I've decided I like it more than I used to. Gale's, yeah, they're just going full in on the Gamba. Gambling for Iron, gambling for Dragon, gambling for rushing Gale proccing at the right time. Full Ryan Gamba build. Wonder how it's been working for him. Not well. Yeah, that's why they don't have other uniques. I think you could have still taken this one. Probably would almost never proc, but you probably could have taken it. Yeah, they really wanted their gold skills. Another double S. How the hell did this guy make it to Group A? Yo, goody. Look at the stamina on a pace. Yeah, she's got a ton of recovery, so I guess. I'm gonna assume this thing is the only thing that has any wins on it. Yeah. The Top Gun, actually, surprisingly, with these horrible stats, somehow has a better win rate and actually took a win in round 2. The hell? I don't get it, man. This game sometimes. Of course, this Meisho Dodo is just dying, but how How is this Top Gun not doing worse? I guess just the double aptitude is kind of making up for how bad the speed is, but like all her stats, and maybe the guts. The guts somehow is doing something for her. I can't imagine guts alone, though. This has got to be pure luck on every single one of these. How is the game like #1 favorite? What are these predictions, dude? How do you think this is better than this? In what world is this better than this? Yeah, sure, whatever. I think it might be a curse nature situation where it's just like, oh, this one has way more guts than everybody else. Oh, look, the nature that never wins has way more wit, and it has so many more skills. We must put that as #1 favorite.
ミホノブルボン注目のここまで無敗三冠馬娘アグネスタキオン3枠3番での出走
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう
ゲートイン完了
I think the prediction system in this game needs a complete rework. It's so scuffed.
みんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
マヤのトップガンとミホノブルボンこの2人が競り合っているとこれから第2コーナーへかかっていきます花を奪っていたのはミホノブルボン続いてマヤのトップガン激しい戦闘争いそしてそのうち名称怒涛2馬身離れてオグリキャップ向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身ミホノブルボンペースが速いミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきますさあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボンこのままリードすることができるか続きましたマヤのトップガンそして名称怒涛それを見るようにオグリキャップシンボリルドルフ5番手すぐに続いてウイニングチケットそしてメジロライアン
The Ryan proc Gale too early.
1馬身離れてグラスワンダー意気揚々と先頭
She's currently in a good spot for iron.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです一息つけるといいですが
Now not so much.
3馬身開いてマヤのトップガン3番手名称怒涛2馬身3馬身開いてオグリキャップ大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたアグレスタキオン前を狙っているぞマヤのトップガン
Oh, she's back. Yep, she might proc iron now. Rudolph hit it. It's gonna be close. Yeah, Rudolph took it. And Grass did second. Impressive. Grass is suddenly looking good. Yeah, when Rudolph procs all of her uniques, she takes off. I'm really surprised by this Grass, though. How is she doing this well with no mid-race? I don't understand. How am I feel like I'm catching more W's with this crap team than I did with the better team yesterday. I guess that really proves that fronts are not the answer for this champion. Mega Iron on Asian Flash. I respect the attempt. It's a good build. I just hate this skill. They do have a decent wit, though, so they're likely to get it. So this is a very solid Asian Flash build. I just hate all skills that are like this. She can't proc it, I think, if she gets rushed. I think she might be able to get late start, but if she gets rushed, it's just over. You don't get this skill at all. I hate skills that have an extra requirement like that. They're really annoying. Because from personal experience, This will not save you from rushed.
8番人気4番マルゼンスキー。
ちょっと元気がないですね。
Pretty average Summer Mara there.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気3番シンボリルドルフ1番オグリキャップ2番人気です。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
Decent Oguri, a little bit light on skills overall. They went hard on the golds, and then Sympathy is a complete waste, no other uniques. To be honest, I haven't looked at Shrewd Step compared to Nimble Navigator. So maybe like No Stopping Me and Shrewd Step is actually not a bad combo for a pace.
9番人気9番マヤのトップガン。
What is this doing here? They have an S rank flash and then this thing. It's just a tiny debuffer. Oh, if you wanted a debuffer, you had Air Groove. I don't know. Waifu choice, I guess? Again, cursed, they rolled the double S aptitude on a debuffer.
6番人気8番ナイスネイチャー。
I always feel bad for those guys. Also kind of light for a debuffer. Random Kokura race course. Some people just seem to take whatever they can afford for no reason. I don't understand that mentality. What if it ends up being a really good parent and then you poison your sparks with some useless skill like this or Sympathy, and then every time you use it as a parent, you're rolling a skill that you don't want. Like, just keep your spark pool lower and only put in skills that you might want sparks for.
7番声優スカイ4番人気です。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
If you get like 3-star Sympathy Spark, ew.
強いですよ。
An attempt was made.
7番人気6番アグネスタキオン5番エイシンフラッシュ。
I just don't understand this. Why this Top Gun is here when you have the ability to build an Asian Flash like this. Either do a more dedicated debuffer or just run another Ace. So weird. Do they even run a debuffer deck? Yeah. Yeah, they tried to make this a debuffer. I don't get it. This was your best? This was the best you could do? You didn't want to do more runs? Okay.
.雨が芝を濡らす東京レース場。馬場状態の発表は主となってしまいました。
ここまで重たい馬場だと得意不得意が出てきちゃいますね。
Actually, I forgot. Is Simply Rudolph card only stamina debuffs? I was thinking it was speed debuffs. Actually thinking about it more, I think it is stamina debuffs. But they're still really light on stamina debuffs too.
十分いい顔してますね。
You want speed debuffs here.
みんな集中してましたね。
Grass hits the late start. We'll see if she even cares. She keeps being the most well positioned. Okay, it looks like the late start may have actually affected her for once. Or not. Maybe. Okay, finally, for once, she's not the most well positioned with no mid race just because of late start. I still cannot decide. So far, overall, Tachyon's the one with the least wins. But that's mainly because Rudolph I was running before this. I think for today, Rudolph and Grass are tied now. thought it would be easy to tell who to keep, and it's like impossible.
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは声優スカイ。栄光まで400アグネステキオン。打ちをつくすごい足だ。先頭は声優スカイ。変わらない。飛び込んできたアグネステキオン。残り200。並んでくるアグネステキオン。ここでかわして先頭はアグネステキオン。
With the Oguri passes.
アグネステキオン。いざ
It's close though.
アグネス
No, Tachyon takes it. So now they're all tied. All three of them have 2 Ws today. Why is it making it so difficult to pick 2?
2着にはオグリキャップ3着これが研究の成果さ
Oh my god, this is like last Chammy. I had a whole bunch of builds and I was testing them against each other, and all of them were consistently even. So I couldn't pick aces based on testing because like none of them were outperforming the others. The same shit's happening. They're all equally performative.
私たちなら
If I hadn't got into Group A yesterday, we got into Group A with the debuffer team. What the hell? How is this team as good as my other team? With all the double S aptitudes and shit. No, but this has 100% convinced me that double S aptitude is not the be-all end-all. Wild, absolutely wild. The Dominator is definitely working if this happened. Like, there's no way that if they didn't have Dominator, this would have happened. I still can't pick 2. I want to pick 2 and run Oguri, and I can't pick 2. They're all even. I cannot believe we actually would have gotten into Group A with this team, though. That's insane. Everything that I thought I knew about this game is being thrown for a loop today. I have to reconsider so many things. Yes, Renko Goody here.
7番人気
See how insane that thing
アグネ
is.
スタキオン5番人気は4番グラス
Finally, somebody else with
ライバル
Dominator.
たちは強力ですが、構想を期待
Surprising a lack of
この
Dominator
鋭い差し
today.
足が炸裂するか
I'm the only one throwing it around.
8番人気は3番グラスワンダー勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気2番オグリキャップ
Somewhat average Oguri, not bad, but with no other uniques, there's only so much you can do. Shadow Break. I don't think this does anything for grass, especially Runaway, or not grass, Silent Suzuka. With Runaway, I think this is a complete waste of points. Yeah, you could have taken something better. This does nothing for Suzuka. If she has to pass, I mean, I guess they're maybe taking it for the second one as like a playtime's over kind of effect. I guess? I think there's better skills for that though. But I'm thinking that's the idea behind this is it could give you like a playtime's over effect. So anchors? This is a weird build. They have ideas. I like ideas. I appreciate the ideas. I just don't know if that is the best idea. But I like the fact that they had ideas. Points for ideas. Here's the S Renko Goody. Yeah, this thing is stacked. Yeah, this is extremely solid. Unfortunate for them that they didn't hit Turf S, but besides that, pretty much all you need for a Goody. Always curious what decks people are using for these. Yeah, no wailing here. They rolled a little on Rico, but Just a solid run. It's doing okay. What's the full-on record like? Yeah, very solid. Very decent no goodie. For sure. Of course, it's immediately invalidated tomorrow. So, unfortunate. This thing's solid. They managed to get a lot of wit on it. The power's kind of low, but I don't know if you really care that much about power on her now that I've kind of witnessed how she works. You either get a ton of distance and win because everybody else screws up, or you just get past. So I don't know if power really actually matters.
7番ナイスネイチャー9番人気です。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。
A pretty light nature, but they did take the more important speed debuffs. Luckily, none of my team is getting directly targeted.
6番アグネスタキオ
We do have a Tether and a Dominator, and then my Dominator team.
5番人気
So there's a lot of speed debuffs getting thrown around here.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番
Now we'll see if that Oguri can close it or not. I have a feeling she probably can. That's by far the best build here. With all the speed debuffs, we'll see.
足元悪い雨の中東京レース場芝2000スコーピオ杯9人の馬娘たちが挑みますこのレース最も人気を集めてい
There's
るの
a
は
somewhat likely probability that she's going to get hit with 3 Dominators, a Tether, and Hesitant Pace. Might be a little rough.
注目のここまで無敗三冠馬娘アグネスタキオ6枠6番での出走
Maybe even 4 Dominators if I proc all 3, but I've been getting 2 to go off pretty consistently. Well, with double late start, yeah, we're probably seeing 2 Dominators.
大通りの結果を出せるか1番人気9番オグリキャップこれから第2コーナーへかかっていきます8番サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきますさあ花に立ったのは8番サイレンス鈴鹿このままリードすることができるか先頭から大きく離されて2番手は1番サイレンス鈴鹿向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ20馬身先頭から後方まで隊列は縦長になっています
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
8番サイレンス鈴鹿まだリードをキープしています
I think with the double late start, we're just trolling. We're just procking 3 Dominators and doing nothing else.
4番手2番オグリキャップサード審査4番グラスワンダーアグネスタキオン
Unless Tachyon really wants it.
3番グラスワンダー2馬審査シンボリルドルフ1馬審査ナイスネイチャー8番サイレンス
But it's starting to look like Tachyon is potentially the weakest of the 3, but they're even for today. They all have 2 Ws so far, so I don't know. Maybe Tachyon can get a 3rd here. I doubt it. There's 1 Dominator. There's 2 Dominators.
可能性を導き出そう最終コーナーを曲がっていざ我が道は残り4002番手争いは4番グラスワンダー9番オグリキャップ先頭は依然8番サイレンス鈴鹿100を通過先頭は8番サイレンス鈴鹿変わらない並んでくる4番グラスワンダー
The grass one. I think we did shut down that guy's Oguri. Still the same guy, so he still got the W. He got a podium sweep there, actually. Must have procced Iron. No, we hit no stopping me too. Iron, then no stopping me. Yeah, I could see it. It's a solid build. Didn't get Dominator off though, but I guess yeah, this one wouldn't have hit his Oguri because it's on his team. I thought it was on the other team. I didn't see this nature proc Tether at all. What? My guy, this is not how you do a debuffer. Okay, well that makes sense then. She missed a bunch of skill procs.
ありがとうトレーナー君。
I still can't pick. We're on the last entry for today and I still can't pick. Please, somebody.
実験開始だよ。
Somebody perform better. Actually, no. Somebody perform way worse consistently, so that way I can pick two. I'm actually praying for failure here. I want one of these three to fail way harder than the other two, so that I can knock them out.
8番人気2番アグネスタキオン5番人気1番シンボリルドルフ4番人気は9番オグリキャップ。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
3番人気8番メジロライアン。
このメンバーの中でも見劣りしない仕上がりですね。王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
Halloween Rice. I'm betting this is recycled from last
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが検討を期待したいですね。
No, because it has no recoveries. Ain't no way they ran this last jammy with no recoveries. Interesting. This definitely looks like the Halloween Rice build from last jammy, but you would still want recoveries.
2番人気6番名将怒涛。
いい感じに気合が乗って
People
い
do
ま
not.
すね。
Yeah.
芝のコースで
Okay, I'm right.
力を十分発揮できそうですね。
If you don't check Game Tora, you don't understand how bad this skill is. It requires 5 other, so it needs 6 total. So 2 entire teams have to have sympathy on them for this to proc. So it never procs. Absolutely useless skill. I don't even understand why it's in the game. And the only time it gets enabled is by Fall Neo Universe, which is way off.
6番人気は5番グラスワンダー4番ダイワスカーレット1番人気です。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
They went guts, but it's really only speed that's actually decent here. Curious to see if this thing's actually been doing well or not. No. Yeah, definitely not. You don't have enough power. Guts is not gonna save you. This thing could be decent if they just did power instead.
9番人気は3番メジロドーベル。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが検討を期待したいですね。
I don't know why this thing is ranked the lowest. It seems decent.
8番人気は2番アグネスタキオン4番人気9番オグリキャップ。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。トップスピード、瞬発力ともにいいものを持っていますね。
I'm not seeing anything crazy here.
メジロライアン3番人気です。
Ryan obviously can pop off if she hits iron. I think it's unlikely that you hit shooting on a late though. I think shooting really is only pace and then maybe front. It made sense for front when there were a ton of front runners, but now there's like way less front runners, so I think it's like pace only. Although maybe now this is enabled more because there are less fronts. So maybe this actually works better than it did round 1. I could see that.
7番人気7番ライスシャワー2番人気6番名将怒涛。
1番人気に負けず劣らずいい仕上がりですね。
This Dodo is like okay too. Everything here is like okay, but nothing crazy. Actually, really got to use the toilet. I don't want to miss a race, but I got it. I'll be right back.
ダイワスカーレット1番人気です。実力は負けていません。2番人気 ここまで無敗秋の三冠馬娘名将怒涛、注目のここまで無敗三冠馬娘アグネスタキオン2枠2番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはオグリキャップ、名将怒涛、ガイワスターレット、これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。オグリキャップ先頭に勝ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはガイワスターレット、2馬身3馬身開いて名将怒涛、そしてライスシャワー2馬身3馬身開いてシンボリルドルフ、2コーナー回って向こう上面。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。オグリキャップ早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は名将怒涛、ガイワスターレット、ここにいた。後ろライスシャワー、外からメジロライオン、その後ろにメジロドーベル、アグネスタキオン、落ち着かない様子。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
依然としてオグリキャップ。
Okay, it looks like Grass probably got late start.
シンボリルドルフ、さらにはライスシャワー、メジロライオン、
I just caught Tachyon getting rushed.
続いてガイワスターレット、外からメジロドーベル、少し後ろからアグネスタキオン、その後ろにグラスワンダー。大戸焼を越え4コーナーへ、まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える。
Looks like we should be getting 2 Dominators off.
いよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。アグネスタキオン、前を狙っているぞ。ガイワスターレット、内で様子を伺う。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。最終コーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはオグリキャップ。
Or not. I didn't see any Dominators.
オグリキャップ、速い速い、もはや独走状態。400を切りました。オグリキャップ、先頭はオグリキャップ、これは強い。食い下がるグラスワンダー、残り200、グラスワンダー食らいついていく。オグリキャップ、リードは1馬身。オグリキャッ
Grass
プ、
almost took it.
足色は衰えない。オグリキャップ、今1着でゴールイン。勝ったのはオグリキ
Yeah,
ャ
I
ップ。
think I'm betting she got late start there based on the positioning that I saw. So if she hadn't gotten late start, she actually might have taken that.
一歩足りませんでしたか。
Now she still gets points.
皆さん行きましょう。
Gotta somehow pick between 2 of these 3. So for this, I've been starting this entry as them as even. So far, Grass has points. And none of them proc Dominator there, I'm pretty sure, for whatever reason. I guess maybe if they get rushed, they might miss Dominator, because Tachyon was back far enough to still proc it, so I don't know what happened there. Bad wit RNG, that whole race, I guess.
5番アグネスタキオン、3番人気です。
This is a double Dominator? Please tell me this is double Dominator.
8番人気、4番マヤのトップガン。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
This thing seems somewhat decent, just low power, huge stamina, a lot of recovery. Betting this is recycled from the last Chammy. I don't think there's any way you build something like this for this specifically.
実力は引けを取りません。2番
Oh yeah, they recycled.
3番ゴールド
This is also recycled from last Chammy.
譲りましたが素質は負けていませんよ。
2番サイレンス鈴鹿、4番人気です。
Not Runaway.
強力ですが構想を
My opinion is still, it's not worth running Suzuka if you're not running her as Runaway. She's just not very good. The only reason to run her is if you're doing Runaway.
7番人気は1番グラスワンダー。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーで
I
す
feel like even if you don't have any other front runners, Mayana Top Gun is probably better as a regular front runner than this is mine, than Suzuka.
オグリキャップ、
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。
Somewhat average, decent skills though. Speed Star is always good. Killer Tune seems decent. I haven't really been messing with it too much, but it seems like
8番
a lot of people are taking it.
1番人気です。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
Oh, unfortunate. No Dominator on the Rudolph. I was really hoping we'd be throwing around 5 Dominators potentially. They went full ace here. This thing's decent.
5番人気は7番シンボリルドルフ、8番人
That's
気は
everything.
悪の雨が芝を濡らす東京レース場、馬場状態の発表は主となってしまいました。
ここまで重たい馬場だと得意不得意が出てきちゃいますね。
このレース最も人気を集めているのはここまで無敗三冠馬娘8番シンボリルドルフ1番人気です。続く2番人気はここまで無敗三冠馬娘ゴールドシップ、注目のここまで無敗三冠馬娘6番アグネスタキオン、6枠6番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
最高峰からのレースとなった6番アグネスタキオン。
I don't like Tachyon's failing wit check. She got rushed last race and now she got late start.
サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。
She has good wit, but don't get it.
で飛ばしていきます。続いて前のトップダウン向こう上面に入って先頭から新狩りまでおよそ11馬身。
Grass still really good positioning with no mid
この
race.
ままリードすることができるか。続きました前のトップダウン、そしてその後方には5番アグネスタキオン、1馬身差オグリキャップ、5番手にグラスワンダー、その後ろ8番シンボリルドルフ、1馬身離れて7番シンボリルドルフ、外から6番アグネスタキオン、内を回ってゴールドシップ。サイレンス鈴鹿先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
サイレンス鈴鹿、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。依然先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、2馬身3馬身開いて5番アグネスタキオン、3番手にはオグリキャップ、差がなく前のトップガン大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるとここから捉えることができるのか。6番アグネスタキオン、前を狙っているぞ。8番シンボリルドルフ、外で足を止めています。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは
Alright, I got two Dominators off.
いざ
Grass hit Nemesis.
道は外からグラスランダー、驚異的な突き足、栄光まで大きくグラスランダー、見事なごぼう抜きを見せる。並んでくるグラスランダー、
Grass might have it.
グラスランダー、足色は衰えないグラスランダー、
Yeah, but they're guaranteed at this point.
アグネスタキオン、グラスランダー、
We got big points for Grass.
ゴールイン。
Second and first so far.
ライバルに打ち勝ち
I thought she was the weakest of the three. She's like the strongest. Might be dropping Tachyon here. Though I still feel like I might, like, Rudolph is good when she works, but she has low wit. So taking him for Dominator, the higher wit ones, I still feel like are probably better, but like, even with higher wit, Tachyon, this entry had the worst wit checks. It's still hard to say. I think Grass so far is actually looking like the best of the three.
一致団結していこう。
Nemesis is a good skill apparently. I thought it was kind of mid because Taishin tends to struggle, but seems like when she procs Nemesis, she goes. Somehow beat that way better Rudolph. And still, it has great positioning with no mid race. I don't understand that.
9番人気は3番アグネスタキオン、2番オグリキャップ、4番人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、
So I'm so jealous every time I see it. I need Brian. I need her so bad.
勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
1番アグネスタキオン、
More Dominator. Let's go.
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
Also, somewhat of a high race, low wit, but
そうですね。
and pace. Dominator on a pace, I still pretty sure is a waste.
9番サイレンス鈴鹿、3番人気です。
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。逃げを打ってこの子のペースに持ち込めれば
Gale is an interesting
強いですよ。
take on that. All right.
8番グラスワンダー、8番人気です。7番人気は7番
Yikes.
マルゼンスキー。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
No groundwork either. Huh.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は6番オグリキャップ。
Groundwork that doesn't proc. Okay. You know, it's important to read. It's important to read and do a little research. They might have just taken it for spark potential. It's understandable.
1番人気は5番テイエムオペラ王。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
This, though, there's never a reason to take this. So I'm guessing they may not understand how ground works either, based on this. Still relatively solid. I mean, good skills. They did at least take shooting. No recovery in standard distance, so on a pace, you run into any stamina debuffers, you might be in trouble.
5番人気は4番シンボリ・ルドルフ。
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。
4番人気は2番オグリキャップ。
I'll look at this thing yet? Yeah, I did. This is the one with Shadow Break.
構想を期待したいですね。
Does anybody have, like, a record here? Tachyon? So goody. A little bit on the Suzuka's a little surprising. I can see the Oguri for sure, although Gale is a bit of a gamble.
3番アグネスタキオン。9番
What does the Tachyon look like
7番
again?
人気は7番
I think the Tachyon looked solid, it's just, probably never procs Dominator, so you could have had a much better build. But I swear to you, every time I see builds with Shadow Break, they're winning a lot. I need that skill in my life.
あいにくの雨が芝を濡らす東京レース場。馬場状態の発表は主となってしまいました。
ここまで重たい馬場だと得意不得意が出てきちゃいますね。
このレース最も人気を集めているのは秋の三冠馬娘テイエムオペラ王。1番人気です。実力は負けていません。2番人気ここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者。6番オグリキャップ。注目のここまで無敗三冠馬娘。3番アグネスタキオン。3枠3番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。
I got no late starts. It's hard to assess things when one of them hits late start, because then I'm like, well, I can't judge them.
テイエムオペラ王。これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。
Are we the only lates? Everything else here is pace? Other than the two fronts? We're the only late surgers.
無表情面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ18馬身。先頭から後方まで間延びした展開です。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
Definitely a big shift from everything else so far today.
続いてマルゼンスキー。3番手にはテイエムオペラ王。さらに外6番オグリキャップ。そしてその内を回って1番ア
That
グネ
means
ス
we're
タキオン。
probably hitting
その後ろから
3
2番
Dominator.
オグリキャップ。その後3、4馬身開いて3番アグネスタキオン。その後からグラスワンダー。その後3、4馬
Look
身
at Grass get it's like she has mid race, but she has no mid race.
サイレンス鈴鹿どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つける
She just goes anyways.
先頭は変わらずサイレンス鈴鹿。続きましたテイエムオペラ王。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。じりじり詰めるテイエムオペラ王。テイエムオペラ王。ここで抜け出した
Rock Nemesis.
アグネスタキオン。前を狙っているぞ。さあ内から先頭を飾るのはサイレンス鈴鹿。最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはテイエムオペラ王。
2 Dominators.
我が道は飛び込んできたテイエムオペラ王。残り400テイエムオペラ王。足色は衰えないテイエムオペラ王。リードは1馬身。抜け出したのはテイエムオペラ王。だが後続も追いすがる。200を通過。2番手争いは6番オグリキャップ。2番オグリキャップ。テイエムオペラ王。今1着でゴールイン。勝ったのはテイエムオペラ王。ライバルに打ち勝ち見事大きな1勝を手にしました。
Well, nothing there again, but Grass still gets points for trying. I feel like the TM was probably the best build there. Hasn't really been winning though, surprisingly. Yeah, she's still got an okay rate, just gotten unlucky recently. It's still pretty solid. Yeah, they seem like these are both working pretty well for them. This thing they should probably drop. Yeah, this thing's just gotten lucky recently, and they've been getting unlucky recently. Okay, well, that's how this game goes.
皆さん行きましょう
I felt like the Taeyam was the best build there, and I was surprised by its rate, so yeah. Overall, it's been doing okay. It's also kind of a gamble like Gale. Although I guess here, I think there's only one corner, right? So this may... I think it's just like a wear on the corner at proc, so it's a little more consistent than Gale. Like, overall... Jesus, I really think I might be getting sick. I think overall, it's usually not worth taking. I haven't really heard anybody recommend it ever, and most times people talk about it, they say it's trash. But I've been curious if it's ever worth taking. I think on a course like this is probably the only time where maybe. If you got one corner, maybe. I think the Suzukas are going to nuke each other. All of a sudden the fronts are back. They disappeared today, all of a sudden all the fronts are back. Yeah, nothing, doesn't seem like anything crazy. Yeah, it's been nothing but struggle. Somehow I'm the only one with first place on any of my recent records. Crazy. I can't believe we've only got 2 races left. This one and the next one. And I still really cannot decide who to drop. Tachyon having bad wit RNG here isn't enough for me to throw her out because she has higher wit than Rudolph. You can't really judge based off of pure RNG. I guess Rudolph does have a little bit more points for getting a few W's. Today they're even. And Grass is up 1. With the late start, Tachyon zooming. Rudolph is the one that seems to consistently stay back and just occasionally pops off, which makes sense because she does have the lowest speed. Grass is consistently trying. I think Grass is a keeper. So it's really between these two. Who do I drop between these two? Do I keep the higher wit, or do I keep the one that overall has more W's, but these two didn't get a chance to run in those races? I don't know, man.
金婚一番気合を入れていくぞ
Because the whole point of the hybrid debuffer is that they can win. I feel like Rudolph has more of a chance of possibly winning than Tachyon, and obviously Grass does, because she keeps trying.
6番人気3番アグネスタキオン
And she's up for
マ
today.
ルゼンスキー
But if like here Tachyon gets another win, I don't know, man. I'm really hoping Tachyon does not win here, because right now she is my favorite to drop.
実力は引けを取りません2番人気は1番グラスワンダー
Oh, do we have a bunch of Dominator finally?
素質は負けていませんよ。
8番人気は9番アグネスタキオ
Oh,
ン
I think we got a ton of Dominator this race.
7番人気8番グラスワンダー1番人気は6番アグネスタキオン
Full on Ace Tachyon here.
乗っていますね。長くいい足を使える持久力がこの子の魅力ですね。
Dominator. So that's 1,
シンボリルドルフ
2,
4番グラスワンダー9番
3,
5番人気2番
4,
マルゼンスキー8番人気は9番アグネスタキオン7番人気は8番
6,
グラスワンダー7番
7 Dominator.
シンボリルドルフ4番
It
人気
finally
1番
happened.
人気6番アグネスタ
We
キオン
have 7 Dominators here in this race. Oh dear lord. What's gonna happen? What a way to close out the day. 7 Dominators.
「あいにくの雨が芝を濡らす東京レース場」「馬場状態の発表は主となってしまいました」
ここまで重たい馬場だと得意不得意が出てきちゃいますね。
このレース最も人気を
It's
集め
like
ているのは
nearly a mirror
ここまで
match.
無敗三冠馬娘6番アグネスタキオン1番
Everybody's got
続く
Tachyon.
2番人気はグランプリ馬娘1番グラスワンダー注目のここまで無敗三冠馬娘3番
Everybody's got grass.
3枠3番での
If
出
if the
走
Maruzensky was a Rudolph, this would be a mirror match.
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたさあゲートが開いた
Insane.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばしていきます先頭から大きく離されて2番手は6番アグネスタキオンその後3、4馬身開いて3番アグネスタキオン7番シンボリルドルフ4番手少し後ろから1番グラスワンダー第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入ったさあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキーこのままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番アグネスタキオン大きく離れて3番アグネスタキオン4番手7番シンボリルドルフそして内目をつきましては1番グラスワンダー少し離れて8番グラスワンダー1馬身差5番シンボリルドルフ外目をついて9番アグネスタキオン少し後ろから4番グラスワンダー意気揚々と先頭を行きますさあ可能性を見
Oh
つけ
god, is Tachyon gonna win?
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが、
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
大手足を越え4コーナーへまだ先頭は動かない果たして抜け出すのは誰ださあ外から先頭を伺うのは6番アグネスタキオンまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか3番アグネスタキオン前を狙っているぞ最終コーナー
I think all the Dominators just enabling that Maruzensky to win. Because nobody can catch up.
い
Yeah, nobody can catch up because of all the Dominator. Tachyon took second? Did Tachyon take second there? Oh my god. That's almost as good as a win. Oh man. Who the hell do I drop?
研究に終わりはないよ、モルモット君。
Who do I drop? I feel like she won more. I guess this is... Yeah, I guess I forgot. I messed up. I put in the wrong Rudolph. So we put in the worst Rudolph. That explains it. Yeah, I think I screwed up. I put in the wrong Rudolph. Okay, so it proves that this Rudolph isn't very good. Or did we? Did I put in the wrong one? I can't even tell. I can't even see now. I think I had the one with Murmur. I think this is technically the better one of the two. So that would explain why that one was doing kind of bad. So I think I do hate that. I hate this Rudolph. But between this one... I thought this one had more wins, though. I could have sworn this one won more than once. So I guess if she only won once, this one ended up winning twice. And neither of them are particularly good. Yeah, I guess maybe I drop Rudolph. Somehow I think Tachyon may be better. Which is surprising. I think this Rudolph still may have more potential. I could have sworn she had more than one win. Grass is a keeper for sure. That is for certain. It's so tough to choose. I mean, these two overall have the better stat totals. I think it's better to keep the higher wit, probably. Because this is really low wit. We could just miss Dominator. We're less likely to miss Dominator here. And the wet conditions does even out the power a little bit. Still lower power, but it is faster, even without the S aptitude. This probably has too much stamina, honestly. Still a really tough choice. This one definitely I don't like. Which is funny, because like rating-wise it should be better. And it's also way faster, but the power differential, I think this one still ends up being better than that one. I don't like the low wit, though. That's the main thing that I'm kind of focusing on right now. I think it's better to have the higher wit. These have pretty comparable speed and power. 1017, and then this one with the double circle wet. It might be a slightly less power, but barely. And the Nemesis seems to be working better than I expected it to. just want to rebuild Tachyon with Nemesis. But we have to inherit it from grandparents, so that would take too long. It would take too many runs to hit that again. I think if we drop Rudolph, honestly, that's what I'm leaning towards. We run these two and Christmas So Goody. We see how it goes. That's actually crazy that Tachyon was able to edge out Rudolph, but I don't think this is a bad build at all. And I think Grass might actually be a little bit too good. So she at least hits the Hesitant late if she's too far ahead for Dominator. I was expecting this one to be the worst of the three, and turns out she's the best. I guess it's because she has Turf S with max speed, and then the high power. I forgot I got Turf S on this one, so I guess that's making up for the lack of mid-race. Yeah, I think I prioritize Wit. I think I keep these two. Crazy. Did not expect that. I think we're basically done for tonight, which means I do get to end a little bit early. This is why I started early. I'm always friggin' autistic about getting rid of notifications. I don't like seeing this new. Might as well be efficient with RP, because there's a small chance for getting a tiny bit of carrots. Also, I'm not sure if I got all my daily sales. I might still have one left. Hey, 2 golds. Let me see carrots. Show me carrots. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's why you always do all of your Team Trials races. Right there is a free run if you're out of toughness 30s. You need to add more things that you can buy with friend points. Dude, I'm drowning in friend points. I have nothing to spend them on. I'm assuming pretty much everybody's in the same spot. I'm actually curious, how many friend points do I have right now? Way too many. 160k. Can we get another card here, please? Side games? Because these don't really cost that much, and you can't really buy that many. Like, can we get another card here, please? Eventually, at some point? Because I could just immediately max limit break it. And I already have max follow slots. I almost never need any of these. And I'm never hurting for support points. It's always monies, not support points. Speaking of monies, I actually have a lot right now. Is there anything? Is there anything worth spending on? I did want to max limit break Asian Flash at some point just to get this online. Getting this on Rudolph wouldn't be bad. I could. What am I missing here? A lot of Kikasho winter sashes. I do have a ton of gold cleats though. How many do I need? 8 plus 15. So 23. Yeah, 23. How much do these cost? Yeah, they're super cheap. Yeah, I still got enough to max limit break Christmas or goodie cap. I think. Pretty sure I'd have 550 left. I think. Let me double check. Do I have somebody who I haven't raised potential on at all? I think Asian Flash, yeah. How much does it cost? 470? Yeah, I'll still have enough to max out a goodie. So I keep forgetting that I should probably take curvature on her, just to make it cheaper. Usually I still want It's On over curvature, but like, I'm betting there's going to be times where I do want that, and it'll be nice to be able to get it cheaper. Or on those rare occasions where Kita-san just doesn't give it, you know, then you still have it. So I think that's worth. Yeah, there we go. Now I saved the rest for a goodie. Yep. Lots of carrots, so hopefully I don't have to spend more money on just that banner, because that would not be a good sign for the rest of this month. But yeah, I think I may do some more Dober parent runs off stream, like 1 or 2. Otherwise, tomorrow is all Christmas or goodie, unless I somehow magically hit a goated run at like first or second try. But I guess I just go back to Dober parent if I can't get one. So we'll see. But tomorrow is basically a goodie day, so we'll be back tomorrow, and we'll see how many times I have to roll on the banner, if I have to go to pity or not, and if I get a Narita Bryan, because oh boy, am I going to freak out if I finally get Narita Bryan. I need that Shadow Break, and that'll be perfect, because I think it might be good to take on Christmas Okuri. We'll see. Definitely call it for tonight. I can actually go to bed early. Still already went for 5.5 hours, almost hit 6 hours. I think it's pretty good. So, if you made it here, thanks for watching. Like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff. And we'll be back tomorrow for a goodie day. Until then, bye.
いろんな子の願い背負ってるから